目を閉じて闇夜が君の意識を覆い、鋭い不快感はすぐ消えるだろう。教えてくれ、どんな光景を見たいのか。進む船に花の咲き乱れる地、それから私たち、それだけなのか。目を閉じて闇夜が君の意識を覆い、鋭い不快感はすぐ消えるだろう。教えてくれ、どんな光景を見たいのか。進む船に花の咲き乱れる地、それから私たち、それだけなのか。
Something now? No. Does Eagle? Wait, it sounds like a skill issue on your part. The schedule never changes. Welcome, welcome. I do see. Let's see. Welcome. See Eagle, Sage, and Light. Hope you all having a lovely evening or daytime so far. I hope it's treating you good as well. Joining us for another great day of Arknights today. You're the one leaving at 3 months again. I'm only leaving for a week and a half. Man, I did not get any of all the time off I really wanted. The past weekends that I've actually had a quote-unquote vacation have been busy, and I think it's a time of the month. So I feel the feeling that should be the equivalent of burnout, but I'm pretty sure that's, I think that's just because that time of the month has started for me, and I'm like, God damn, I just want to do nothing for a week and a half straight, which is exactly what I'm going to do starting this Saturday. Yes, heads up, as always, I'll be putting up this announcement every once in a while. I also have it on the stream title, so hits the max amount of people possible. Oh, stream title on Twitch, not on YouTube. I'll be out for July 25th to August 4, and then and so we only got 3 streams this week. Today is Arknights. Tomorrow is going to be Grand Blue, and then Friday we'll be having Miles Ace Attorney Investigations. Feel burned out, take a break or something different in your routine. Yeah, that's what the weekend's for. Well, I mean, obviously, there's also the time of the month, so I'm not exactly sure if it's how much things I'm doing or it's the time of the month. I'm leaning towards time of the month because normally I usually mostly 5. I mean, there is the gradual, oh, I should probably take a break. But I usually try to line up all my break when I have vacation. So that's when also I don't stream during the vacation. Alright, don't forget to use all your pulls. Oh, I definitely have used all my pulls. Although, I guess no one here right now is the ones that play Arknights. So I was going to sort of ask for opinions, but not really, because I'm already kind of set. So I didn't hit pity, but I was close enough that I was like, you know what? I might as well just keep pulling. So we're 4 rolls away for another guaranteed. Well, I already have him, right? But the thing, it comes in now. Who do I pick? I'm kind of leaning towards you. Although, design-wise, of course I like Chung. He's an adult. You should only accept my opinion. You don't even play this game. What does this character do? Exactly. I bet you don't know what this one does. Or this one. Or heck, even... Actually, this one might be easy to predict. I don't know. But yeah, I am going to be... Technical, so it's like, I was thinking about you, just because... Well, I think what? You can get Golden Glow with their certificates, right? So I already have Golden Glow. Wait, is she from this, actually? Or is she from the polls? Well, either way, I pulled Golden Glow. Also, I'm looking at these. What do they have? They deal damage. Well, I guess everyone deals damage. He was a beast. I recently got him as well. Oh, yeah. So I'm leaning towards you just because he also combos with Golden Glow. I don't have Lapland Altar, but I do have Shen Altar. Motherfucking Shen freaking took 4 by 6 star pulls. I ended up getting 4 Shens, 1 Logos, who I already have, so I didn't want another Logos, and 1 Milnar, who I also already have, so it's like I didn't want Milnar either. Where is Shen? Actually, is Shen a guard? She's a guard, right? Shen, altar. I have... Oh, shit. Why didn't I upgrade her skills? Oh, I'm missing some skill books. I'll have to get that later. But yeah, I'm missing... Oh, I can promote her again? Oh, God. Oh, I don't have the materials yet. No, I don't have the money. Also, welcome you, Zero. You or Ling are both good. Hope it's been a good night tonight. Is going well tonight. Yeah. I appreciate that advice as well, you, Zero. I'm leaning towards you just because I like the fact that he works with the other one. The Ling's the one with the summoners, right? Oh, now. I'm leaning towards you. I like the wall. So yeah, I think I'm slightly inclined to you now, still, just because of the like. But I do appreciate that as well. Yeah, and glad that you is one of the recommended one there. But yeah, night's going pretty good. Looking forward to try out the new event. I think during the break, I'm definitely gonna catch up with the story. I am interested in the Sui stories. I guess I do like both Changyan. I don't actually know how to say his name. Either way, I do like the designs. Also, I like he has like a he has like the fat tail on his character. Although, no. Where's his chibi? Can I see his chibi from here? I guess not. Maybe it's from the summon. Head on. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. Either way. Also, welcome Elemental. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's a lovely evening or daytime for you too. And my eagle. Oh, wasn't me this time, I swear. Yeah, you know what? I looked at the comment from... I could see the chat history from last time. Seeing you talk about hotboxing with the fart. But yes, I guess it's not you this time. For now, it is Eagle though. But I hope you both having lovely ones despite stinking up the room. What else? What else? Also, appreciate the healthy head pat as well. Sithis, hope you're doing good as well this lovely evening or daytime. Hope you like your keychain too. Oh, right. For everyone that has received a card. Well, Eagle, did you receive your card? I know I mailed it. I think Eagle, fuck. Atomize and... Oh, Atomize is going to come with a keychain. I also forgot to respond to Alec about what to write. Okay, and so there is also a little PogChamp. So I think Atomize is most likely to arrive, but Eagle, Eagle, Pog, and little PogChamp are the ones that need the letters to arrive for the cards. I went through event stage with burn damage squad, so you got plenty of use. You need to get him to E2 if you want his third skill. But I suggest getting his third skill to M3. That would make sense. Probably won't be able to build him for a long time at least, because I don't have enough materials to build. I just got this guy a 60. Also, I need to go eventually unlock his module, but I realized I should probably start actually progressing the chapters because I heard... Oh, I've been able to raise the operators fine. I haven't run into an issue where I'm missing any stuff except for I'm broke. Where's Shen? I am broke. Where are you, Shen? Where the fuck are you? Where the... Oh. Yeah, I was like, these are totally normal materials I can acquire. I haven't played Arknights in forever. It's pretty great. I've been really liking it. It's like, again, now I've realized this about 2 months or 1 month ago. It does have the thing I really liked about Plants vs. Zombies, except slightly more complicated anime, Plants vs. Zombies. I really love the grid space. Like, it's so nice to be able to see where things are coming from. I like that much better than the... If you guys know the difference between continuous and discrete is mathematical terms. Kind of like when you have a solid number versus a number with decimals. Is that the difference? Either way, kind of like that difference between solid numbers and numbers with decimals. Right? Like that nice, clean feeling of doing things in the grid versus having them in this like ambiguous kind of circle. Okay, the circle sometimes things have attack radiuses, and that's kind of readable, but I feel like squares... Well, round is a perfect shape for reality, all right? Round cats are adorable, but in games, I want fucking squares. They're much easier to read. I have to wait to check until tomorrow, but I have not gotten it yet. Oh, okay, that's fair. It has been 6 days. If it hasn't arrived by the second week when I come back by... Oh, I guess I'll have to check when I come back from vacation. If it does not arrive once I'm back from vacation, I'll send out another card. Like, yes, let me know. Man, I have I'm liking Enfield. Enfield's not too bad. I'm hoping the story like starts picking up though, because it's like there's a lot of setup, but I was like, I wanna know the overarching story. Like why is Ardashir doing anything he's doing? I did get a little spoiled about another villain in the new one, the latest patch. I haven't played it yet. I'm leaning towards probably doing that offline. Same with for this Arknights event. I'll probably do this offline because I'll be gone for a week and I'm having a hard time. I had a hard time even doing Yu's event, so I imagine I'm not going to be able to finish this one. So this one I'll actually try to finish, probably. Maybe it's not that important. We'll see. Opens at... Oh, wait. This opens next... No, this opens in 2 days. This opens when I'm back, so maybe it's not the worst. Maybe I will hold on. I was like, I'll think about it. I might do this off stream. So we'll try as much as possible to progress this on stream, but yeah, I'll debate on whether this might actually be the first time I'll do a side story off stream. I'm only tempted because I may or may not have, again, dedicated a small donation towards Arknights IP to get Wong, or however you pronounce his name. Very small donation from 0 to all the fucking polls. Ugh! Playing some more Grand Blue Relink right now. Working on my Frau. Oh, nice. Small yeah, I can't wait to have, what's it called? Well, actually, I've been really enjoying Siegfried. And kind of like similar to Monster Hunter, I feel very comfortable and wanting to stay on the main. At the same time, I am looking forward to getting Eustace by playing the DLC at some point. So yeah, we'll eventually move on to our Grand Blue DLC, but I do wonder, how long is the grind in Grand Blue? 7,500 is small to you? No, okay, wait, that's a bit too big. That may or may not be how much I might have spent on VTubing, but I don't think I've spent that much on any... I'm pretty sure I've never spent that much on any Gancho. Gotcha. Also, welcome, Gantinama. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you, too. Hope it's also treating you well as well. Ever in mind, the grind before was a lot of none was too... none was too tedious? But no, wait, what's the up? A lot up, none was too tedious? I'm assuming that's a but not, none was too tedious? Was the grind fun? Oh yeah, is the grind fun? After the Feast of 100 Delicacies, strange phenomena manifest around Yan. The True Long makes an agreement with the Grand Commandant and sets the day of the full moon as the deadline, before which Yan will send troops to quell the Sui. Zule leaves the Garden of Grotesqueries, hurrying back to Baizhou with a token in hand. At the same time, Shen enters a dream woven by the Fahrenmutts. There's multiple of them? Actually, I guess... I always assumed the Fahrenmutt was the Sui, but I guess... Okay, so I kind of have a rough understanding of the story, or a little bit. So we got the Sui proxies that are fragments of the Sui. My friend did explain a little bit that while the Sui hates humanity, for whatever reason, his fragments are trying to learn how to be human, so it feels like that's a little bit of a tsundere relationship there. Also, welcome as well, little pal check. I got a letter from Miss Lai. I opened up thinking it was my card. Instead, it was just a knife. What is this slander? What? Also, welcome, Leon. Yeah, well... I feel like that actually is relatable on the what, but I don't know why you put that there. But you're stinky, all right? I feel like you come in here. I can't possibly be stinky every day. Therefore, it must be you. Set some priorities of characters you want to work on first. And once they're in a good spot, they should be able to go to the DLC. Yeah, okay. I think I'll only work on... Out of the characters before the DLC, the only one I'm really interested in is Siegfried, because he's the only cool guy with good-looking hair, all right? For me. After that, I think is the only other two guys with good-looking hair are in the DLC, which is Eustace and what's his name? Sandalphon. That's fine. Yeah. You never wash your skin, VTuber model. It doesn't need wash. Do you wash your computer screen? But yes, also appreciate the 55 stream streak as well. Halfway up there to a card yourself, Dragon. Yeah, hope it's a lovely one for you too. I think we still actually have a good chunk of cards left, though. Man, I can't wait. Oh, if you guys want to save up, there's going to be even cooler looking card. Although, I guess debatably, depending on you like the next design. I was like, the design's a little different. It still has some of the core things. I'll admit, I do lose a braid, but I do keep up, like, the center hairpiece. So we'll see how this goes. The True Lung is the Emperor of Yan. Oh, okay. Appreciate the elaboration as well, Unit Zero. All right. Wait, I'm surprised that they're Emperor of Yan. I thought they would have been the leader of Lungmen, if anything. The Fahrenmutts are a type of immortal being. The Sui is a Fahrenmutt, but there are others. Garden of Grotesqueries is IS6, and the Feast of 100 Delicacies was the previous Sui event with you and Blaze. Appreciate the elaboration as well. Okay. So there are multiple Fahrenmutt, but is Sui the strongest then? I don't know. I at least wipe my computer screen on, yeah? Oh, nice in the card jolt as well. The rivers tell you to go around the Great Rock in the water, but you would not listen. Natural DP generation is reduced. Oh no. Lift Tau periodically drops stamps, dealing true damage to both allies and enemies and triggering any corresponding effect. Oh wait, let me see. Operator trust. Shen and... Okay. I'm going to actually be trust farming with these two. Oh. Why was I doing this squad? Yeah, I think this is like my borderline true. Well, okay, one of these is my borderline true squad. We're gonna clear this out. So obviously we need the vanguards. Okay, technically I don't need this. I could go for Matsukiri. Just so I can raise his trust level at least. Oh wait, he's already 200 trust. What the fuck? When did this happen? Okay, well, I don't have... Oh yeah, I recently got Inez. I got her from the certificate store. I'm like, oh, I heard she's good. No. So, I don't have the resources to raise her right now. So, we'll have Silver Ash. Also, welcome Nora. The rich get richer, and that is the man named Abris with his 400k channel points. Oh yeah, he does have a lot of channel points. So, that's slightly the basis of I need to put more expensive channel point redeems. So, the next card redeem is going to be twice as expensive. It seems like a fair amount of you have managed to collect enough channel points to actually complete the set. Again, for context, I have cards that I give away with my signature and the little note. Although the second generation of cards with the new design, I'm not gonna do notes. It takes, even though the notes are stupid, it takes a lot of mental energy to write these notes. Okay, also I'm gonna put the new characters. What does these things do? I didn't actually look it up. I just thought it looked cool. Passive effect. When a stone is triggered, target enemy is slowed and receives 120% of Wang's attack as arts damage every second for 6.5 seconds. Active effect, gain 2 stones versus passive effect. When a stone is triggered, deals 480% attack as arch damage to all enemies within 3 tiles, but only in a direction parallel to any links that stone has, and reduces their movement speed by 40% for 6 seconds. Active effect, gain 2 stones. Passive effect. Stones trigger range and damage. Range expands, dealing 320% attack as arch damage. Active effect, stop attacking, but attack range expands, grants 8 stones, and then any stones above the limit are placed within attack range, prioritizing tiles with enemies. When manually placing stones within attack range, stones can be placed on tiles with enemies, and talent 1 deploys up to 3 additional stones at the cost of an equal amount of ammo. Skill grants 20 ammo. Skill ends when manually deactivated or stones are depleted. Any ammo remaining is refunded as stones. I don't quite understand, but we'll go for it. Also, welcome Hal and Donnie. Donnie, hope you're having a lovely evenings or daytimes too. Heart to you as well, Hal. Hope it's been a good Tuesday, Wednesday as well. Same with you, Atomize. Hope it's a lovely one. Oh, there's some cute emotes too. Why are they all raging? I hope it's been good for you as well. Let's see what we're gonna do. We need this character. There's a lot of characters that I just recently acquired to raise the trust on. There's just too many damn characters. Is he? I feel like I put him in a trust room. How is Ethan not trusting me? Also, welcome, Fuck. I forgot. Did you get your card? Did you say you got your card, or you still have yet to receive your card? But yeah, let me know if you got your card as well. I'm just gonna double check on everyone before break. I think. Oh yeah, little PogChamp. Sounds like they got their card, even though they tried to slander me saying they did not. They got a knife instead. Wait, I do want her on the 1. I just have a lot of 6 stars now. Alright, where is Shen? I need her so she can raise her trust level. What does she even do? Attacks 75%. Attack hits twice and attack silences the target until the skill ends. Slashes the nearest enemy 10 times. Each slash deals 410% attack as arch damage. If the target is defeated, retargets the next nearest enemy and adds +1 to the remaining slash count. Once all slashes end, if the target has not been defeated and is on a deployable tile, move to said tile. Otherwise, return to the starting tile. Afterwards, attack plus 250%, 40% physical and arts stat. God, there's like a lot of things there. Gotta check out when I get home. Yeah. Welcome Avarice as well. It's okay. I'm gonna start having bids for Lyra's sign card. Wait, bids? No. Oh, for when you get all the cards? No. Yeah, the next one's gonna be. I'm just looking forward to the quality of the next card. They get textured. They're shiny. No. Oh shit! I'm like, now that I think about it, have I checked my V? I'm gonna have to check my VGen. I was like, I think she was messaging me already. Okay, no, she hasn't messaged me yet. All right. I was like, oh god. I was like, we were starting the process, but she hasn't reached back out with the additional details on like the posing for it yet. I don't know. Logos almost has full trust. No. Okay, what other characters? I guess Click I should technically raise. Who else do I need trust for? April's still kind of nice. I'll give you free 99 for it textured. Oh, yeah, it's textured. Right, we got first thing starting at free 99. $3.99. Do we have the next business Avarice? I think they'll have to see the card first before they start making bids. See, I mean, my goddamn Persona cookbook isn't here yet. Ooh, they have a Persona one? Wait, when did they make it Persona? The only thing distinctly... Oh, wait. I guess Persona 5 has some food, right? Okay, maybe the other games did, but the only thing I remember is 5 with the curry and the pancakes. Faced with her past and the Faramik crisis before her, Shen refuses to stay uninvolved. The Grand Tutor's sudden visit deepens the wedge between Shen and Wei Yanwu, and Shen leaves unhappy. When she returns, Wei Yanwu has vanished without trace. This is the leader of Lungmen, right? was a birthday gift for my sister, and the package still doesn't arrive here. Oh no. I hope it arrives safely. I didn't know they have a cookbook. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, welcome over, Sean. Appreciate the 20 stream, Sheik. And thank you very much. Also, oh, this love. Where's the tutorial explaining what this does? Stamped? Friendly user granted when entering an objective point. Oh, okay. Stamped at regular intervals. If a glyph is present, it causes positive effect based on the glyph. Okay. I have to see what you do. Block multiple. Actually, how much does she block? She blocks 2. Unless that's updated because of the unit behind her. Let's see. No, oh, okay, she only blocks 1. She was only blocking 2 because of Myrtle. I don't know. It's P3, P4, and P5 for recipes. P3's got plenty of you. You've seen the social links. Oh, okay. It has been a long time since I've seen P3, so there is that. I don't know. Wait, he spends it right away. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll plant this where nothing exists first. Away from all the enemies. No. Damn, those things just go. Okay, well, we are at level 1, so. Oh, shit, that gets us so much range. People I'm unsure. Also, appreciate the head pass well, Yandere. Hope you're doing good too. Hope it's a lovely Tuesday, Wednesday for or Tuesday evening as well for you. Oh yeah, once again, now that there's a little bit more of you, heads up, I will be having vacation starting this Saturday, and I'll be gone until not this coming Wednesday, or I mean obviously not tomorrow Wednesday. So I will be back not next week's Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. We'll be starting back up with Smash Ultimate when I come back, and well actually I'll talk about this after that. After this, Zule runs into danger, and Mogi lends a hand, but she also takes the chance to snatch the strange token from him. Shen passes through a sentry post and rescues a woman under attack by Geist? Script Geist pour into the city, sending it into turmoil. Just got home from work. I didn't sleep at all yesterday, so mainly just popping briefly in before going to bed. No worries, not obligated. Always appreciate Yandere. Thank you for stopping by. But yes, be sure to get plenty of sleep as well. Like shoyu pork ramen based on the ramen shop from P3. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ramen's kind of hard to make at home. Oh, actually, I always assumed this because I learned about pho and that pho. Well, and I used to be friends with someone that owned a restaurant, and who they had this restaurant that was like a multicultural one, right? And they were thinking of considering bringing in pho into the restaurant, and then they realized that part of the secret of making pho is that you have to have it stewing the bone. Stewing in the soup like for hours to days or something, some ridiculously long time. So it's not enough just to like put it in there for a little bit, otherwise the flavor won't come out. These events have so many proper nouns titles for things. Anyo, wait, proper noun titles. Let's see, the print is profoundly black like lacquer. Its thickness is the weight and depth of history, solemn and dignified. Oh wait, like the names for all these little things. It's kind of hard to keep track. I know in Enfield, they were tossing titles around like nothing. It's like, oh god, where's the context for all this? Grand Blue is nice in that they'll have a couple terms, but for the most part, it's understandable, but they also have a glossary for all their key terms. Enfield and Arknights don't really have that. Meat bone are important. You also, of course, need spice in there as well. Okay. Thank you for the clarification on that. Both Nora and Unit 0. No. Not okay. Soldier wealth food. Crates wield arms, matters of money, or matters of cooking when stamped. I'm assuming those are the things that go into our base, okay. Creates a ridge when stamped, allowing high ground operators to be deployed. Friend, redeploy a nearby friendly ground operator to its location when stamped. Stamp triggers printing when an ally or enemy is on it with an interval between triggers. Okay. What's the food? Tell me what food is? Periodically drop stamps, dealing true damage to both allies and enemies, triggering a corresponding word effect. Oh shit, you get all the Suri for the tutorial! Or not all of them. Wait, is this all of them? Looks like... Oh, well, you're missing Wong. God damn it. No, I never made pho, just know the process. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like... Well, it seems like a pretty involved process. Oh. Haven't been back to the Sky Mirror Pavilion since she left us. These glyphs on the ground. Mechanism built by those old bones. It helped with the design, and brute force won't do a thing against its complex construction. They greatly reduce natural DP generation rate. Careful now, don't let them affect you. Those glyphs just summon some enemies. Can't even hold their own ink in check. Rude. You're one to talk. The glyphs within these glyph tiles will periodically be printed by the stamps here. You mean those stone pillars that fell from the sky the other time? Yep, just like you are battling on a giant printing frame. Stamps will periodically fall on these glyph tiles, dealing true damage to units on these tiles. Different effects will trigger according to the glyphs on the tiles. For example, this kind of wealth glyph will produce matters of money that provide DP upon entering the objective. Also appreciate the 7 stream streak as well, Yandere. Building up back slowly on you. All right. Right, you did somehow miss one. I was like, wait, I feel like you've been here all the time. No. Yeah, already building up quite fast as well, Yandere. This kind of soldier glyph will produce enemy units called the wheeled arms. I see. So glyphs with a gold border are helpful, while those with a red border are harmful. I'll hold them off, Dusk. Shu, just look at that lazy bum here to loaf around. This is Shu? Okay, I know this is Shu. Yeah, and you helped out with the design, right? Why didn't those two glyphs do anything? Come on, use your brain a little. The Uproot Mountain just held back a stamp. A stamp triggers the glyph effects only when it lands on the glyph, but it can be blocked from doing so. All connected glyph tiles only need an ally or an enemy Uproot Mountain to stand on and hold back the stamp. In such cases, the glyph effect won't trigger. Also, welcome, Ozzy. I just finished an IS 6 run. Very nice, very nice. And also hope you had good luck on your rolls, too. Gotta say, Skip Wong, S3 feels underwhelming. Oh, no? I ended up getting him because I was like, oh, I need a Stewie. I also ended up summoning quite a bit, and I may or I may not hypothetically get to pick my next Stewie, so I'll probably pick you. Right, so we can just stand on the harmful glyphs to prevent them from activating. Okay. The other Uproot Mountains are moving now. You and I will help protect our operators on the harmful glyphs and prevent enemies from standing on helpful ones. Focus and Nya. We'll put a stop to this together. What is this one? I guess we'll put her on this. Passive summons may deployed on range tile deals arts damage. Activate Linger summons. Alright, have summons now. Okay, well, I guess this is a nice demonstration to see how she works. I mean, I guess technically I could just summon them as a support too. Actually, it's a lot of summons. You know what? I feel like Ling would be useful for IS if anything. Wait. Right? She's like, she could just place units for free. Actually, wait. Is that a thing? Okay, maybe I might be reconsidering this. Maybe Ling might be the way. Might be the way. I was like, you seems like fun, but Ling seems like I'd actually use her on the IS. Alright, just remember what the other glyphs do. From top to bottom, food will produce matters of cooking that give our operators SP. Okay, it looks like a house. Mountain, it looks like a bunch of E's can... Or wait, which one's mountain? Can turn into a deployable high ground. Oh. I can't tell which one she was trying to indicate was mountain. I'd assume this. Ren will teleport the closest allied ground operator here. Okay, this is allied operator. Okay. Stamp is a special one. When an ally or enemy stand on it, it will immediately trigger a falling stamp, and it has its own cooldown time. No need to remember everything right away. You can learn to counter or make use of them in battle. I feel like I should use quick deploy here. Back when Ling released, she was meta-defining a first operator capable of soloing majority of stages by herself. Oh, okay. It likes this energy you feel from Isabelle S3. She's still really good, especially for trust farm setups. But I gotta say, that usage of summon is not so fun long-term. And compare, so my two considerations for guarantee summons, I was thinking of either you or Ling. I was leaning towards you because I was like, oh shit, after seeing a friend pull off, or just how they showed off, use combination of Lapland and, Lapland with the Golden Glow, right? And now I have both Golden Glow and Shen, though not that they're built up. But Ling, now I'm actually thinking about the possibility of how recruitment works. I was like, shit, that looks really good for IS. Ling is good in IS since there's relics that do things with summons, and she can go wild. Just go out to note that her summons take deployment slots, unless you get a certain IS relic. Okay, I mean, I think it's good still, right? Because early on in IS, right, you just have to you could just have her and one other unit, and she kind of covers your bases, right? Oh yeah, because in IS you... How many deployment slots do you have? Actually, does the deployment slots... The deployment slots can exceed what you currently have in your party, right? For IS, just use Radiant. What is Radiant? I actually haven't... Oh, I guess Radiant's technically partially self-built, right? I haven't actually used Radiant. I don't know what she does. I should probably raise her trust now that I think about it. I think you start with like 7. Yep, you can get extra deployment slots in IS. Oh, okay. Yeah. What does Radiant do anyways? Radiant is from IS6. I have her. Like, we did try IS6, and she's up to E1 right now. So we use a ghost. The moons are phantoms. And as the passive time, not a ghost as well. Natural DP regeneration is reduced. Visit periodically drop stamps, dealing true damage to both allies and enemies and triggering any corresponding word effects. She has modules that work specifically in IS6. Oh, okay. Damn. All right. In other IS, she's pretty much a 6-star summoner. Oh wait, so I guess if instead of using Ling, I really would use Radiant. I thought you meant like use Radiant because Radiant's just OP, but Radiant is actually another summoner. Oh, okay. Well, I guess then I guess it goes back to either you, probably you then. if I'm gonna have a Radiant Raiden as my summoner for IS, then I guess I would probably go back to you. Raiden's only OP in IS6. That would make sense. Oh, only IS6? Not any of the other ISs? Oh. Does that make Ling better as a summoner for the other ones? Again, I'm assuming you guys mentioned, or it was mentioned, Ozzy was mentioning that Ling's a, or not Ling, Raiden is a summoner, so I'm assuming that they could fill the same roles. Also appreciate the hydrate as well. Shadow Daddy, thank you very much. And hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you too. Also, I realize... Actually, I'll say it after I start this mission. Is it Goose Wounds? I should probably raise her affection level at least. Okay, which of these people don't I need affection for? Technically all of them. I don't care about Click nearly as much. Using Summoner in IS isn't all that powerful in my opinion. Oh, I'm only thinking. Also, welcome, Percy. Hope you're doing good too. I hope it's been a lovely evening for you as well. Joining us for more Arknights action. I feel like it seems very useful just for the start. Cat doesn't need affection. What? Wait, oh, did I say affection? Oh wait, no. Wait. Their affection. Did I say affection? But yeah, I need to raise her affection level. Trust. Wait, you don't want affection, Sithis? Actually, I guess the only way I can send affection to you guys is with cards and merch. Just waiting for pizza. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good myself. Just enjoying more Arknights action today. And hope you enjoy your pizza as well, Percy. Summons may be deployed on melee tiles. Rioter summons gain plus 30 defense and gain a barrier equal to 20% max HP until the skill ends. Passive. Summons may be deployed on melee titles. I mean, I guess to be fair, every time I've done IS, it hasn't been terrible lasting without like multiple units, but it seems useful to have summons just because until you fill out your party, they seem like a good stall or something until you actually get a good composition going. Summons may be deployed on melee tiles and will continuously fire bullets forward. Summoners are great when you can't bring many operators, but since each summon consumes a deployment slot, it often means you either use summoners and his summons or you use other ops instead. Oh, okay. That's why they work so nicely for trust time. Single operator carries the stage and all ops get the trust. Okay. Appreciate the elaboration as well, Azu. Okay, that's fair. I was like, I guess they are kind of expensive to bring in just to cover your intro on the IS, and then afterwards you'd probably just replace them with other units unless you were building exclusive for something. All right. For the Raiden has exceptions, since she's really just that order made for IS-6. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll just have her around just to raise her trust. Sui traps Wang in a cage of memory. Strange things have been happening around the Sui proxies after the appearance of Yu, all pointing to the awakening of Sui. Ji demonstrates the power of the writing knife to Wang as she seeks a way to eliminate Sui. And yeah? Can resist the stamp on its own. No. Oh, I can tell that was actually a good stamp. I guess it has a gold outline. Okay, so maybe that's their indicator. No. I still don't quite have an understanding of how this guy works. I mean, I guess they try to place these in such a fashion that they can chain together, but they don't instantly explode, I assume. I assume I don't want them to instantly explode. Although there's not really many places to place them. Okay. Let's have her block the stamp. Actually, let's see. How does Rhydon work? Also, why is she specifically IS? Well, I guess I probably should read her story. All I know is that she has this nice, happy expression. I thought she was a goofball, and then I clicked on the one time I click into the manga, she's in the middle of like a brutal interrogation scene. Why does this fish have a gun? Continuously fires bullets that fly a certain distance, dealing physical damage to the first ground enemy unit they collide with. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. This is the interrogator? Why would a fish not have a gun? The fish don't even have arms! Oh god, this fish does have an arm. What the fuck? Isn't Raiden a bird person? Why does she have fish? Wait, actually, yeah, that looks like feathers. Raiden's goofy? No, Raiden's MILF. You should listen to her voice. Oh, okay. Wait, where'd she go? Why did she withdraw? Fires 2 immediately gains one summon with skills active. Passively made to be deployed on melee tiles and will continuously fire bullets. Trait. Talent. Can use up to 4 summons. Max 3 deployed at once. Summon effects change upon skill.
生殺与奪はお前次第。
私に考えが寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
The summons are based on a Chinese meme, I think. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Although still, the brutality of her backstory. Well, again, I only saw one panel, but I'm supposing that implies the rest of her backstory. Wang encounters a Weiqi Oeki. I think their Q's are pronounced chi, right? Weiqi maniac and recognizes Sui's trap in the game. He uses the writing knife to scrape away every Sui character in the book until he dies. This round, he sacrifices 3 black stones to kill Sui in the dream, disrupting Sui's memory. Wait, Wang's... Oh, okay, wait. I'm trying to figure... I was like, this is the maniac or Wang that did that. I don't know. Until he dies. I'm assuming okay, I'm assuming he dies in the dream. Although I guess I have to read the story. I'm definitely planning to read this one this time around. I am interested in the Sui story, especially because again, I may or may not be financially invested in Wang's story. The powerful strokes leave behind an ink trace that penetrates the paper. Let's see. Condition, natural GP generation. Done. Okay. Let's see what you sound like.
Doctor, ちょっとしたテストをしようね。テーブルに置いてあったお菓子。いくつつまみ食いしちゃったんだっけ?
She sounds like a normal, like older office lady kind of look.
ドクターも私の授業に来てくれて嬉しいな。ブルサスにおける感染者の現状は過酷なものだけど。
I mean, it sounds like she can tune. The voice actor definitely sounds like she can tune it up.
暴力で自分の弱さを隠
into a MILF voice. But she's not. She's currently trying a little cute.
授業の内容はよく心得てるみたいだから。それじゃあ。
Doctor, I'm glad to see your face in my classroom.
Oh, she has a cute English voice.
Horses walk their razor's edge, but
I see who you like, Azu.
Correct. There are many ways to deal with those who employ violence to conceal weakness. It seems you know quite a bit, so don't we conduct a pop quiz right now?
She has a cute voice.
Comms terminal set to silent. Don't worry. You won't miss any important news with me here.
I can't tell the accent. Is that still like English Chinese? At first I thought it was like English, but no. Did we get one? Yes, at great cost. And then well, I didn't have to go to pity, but you know, I may or may not might as well pick my next Sui, who is. You or Lee? I guess I'm leaning towards you again. You guys made some good arguments not to get the additional summoner. You don't have Korean downloaded? Oh, is her Korean voice good? Let's see. Oh, yes, not downloaded. You have Shu? I did not have Shu. Is Shu that game changing? I was thinking you just for, because to collaborate with I don't actually have another heal. Oh, I do have another healing defender, which is baseline. That's about it. I mean, I guess it's cardigan as well. I don't know if Korean's good. I don't use Raiden all that much. That's fair. Go and get Shu, then screw you. Oh no. Wait, is Shu game changing or something? I was thinking that I've heard Shu is technically replaceable by what's her name? There's that other healing shield chick that's a 6-star. Right, and you could technically get her on one of the newbie selectors. JP's good. Okay, Shu is game changer, yeah? Oh, really? God damn. Even more game changing than Hoshiguma. Saria, yes, Saria. Yeah, Blemishine. Blemish and voice is top tier. Do I even have Blemishine? Whoops. I think I did end up getting another 6-star. That one is that Blemishine is a 6-star, right? Oh, here you go. She looks cool. I do like Knights. I like assassin and knight archetypes.
ドクター、私は騎士よりも職人みたいな仕事が
Yes, that's a nice voice. But yeah, wait, is Shu like overwhelmingly better than Saria? I don't know.
Those two Sarkaz ladies seem hard to talk to. But if my sister trusts them so much, they must be very good people. The radiant...
He does have a cute voice as well. I don't know. I'll consider it then. I was like, you guys made a compelling argument against Ling. I mean, hearing that Shu is an overwhelming game challenger is interesting. Peak Polish accent. Ah, okay. Only Hoshiguma rivals Shu. Oh. So thank you for that, Pat. Well, also appreciate it as well. And down, and then let's see. No. How about with you if I have the Golden Glow and the Shen combo? Because apparently he combos with Shen alters S3. June halts Ya's attack at June halts Ya's attack at sabers at use. Shen follows the script guy's trail into the library from her dreams and encounters an unfamiliar relative. Script guys cause a commotion in the Sky Mirror Pavilion and a fight breaks out. Hoshi and Shu do different stuff. I know Shu does like some sanctuary things. Hoshi's what? I'm assuming an offensive guard. I guess would be her benefit. I assume. I don't know. That's golden. That looks good. I'm gonna assume nothing is coming up my backside. So where are all these red tiles? Honestly. Stamped at regular intervals. If it's a present, cause an effect based on the glyph. Okay. I don't know. OG. Oh wait. That. Also appreciate the head pass. Well, also welcome Austin. Day is going pretty good. Appreciate the care package too. Stretch and hydrate as well. But yeah, hope it's been a lovely evening for you as well. Hoshi is pure brick tank while Shu tanks via massive healing. Put you here. I don't know. OG Hoshi. Oh, how about like Hoshi alter? I pull you as an off rate and have golden glow. Still benched by Shu. Still benched by Shu. Oh no. I don't know. Is this combo not that great? I don't know. Okay, I'm still considering it then. We have 4 days until I hit pity. Because they're giving us free summons. So technically I can just activate it now, but I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. So I was like, do I really need a powerhouse unit? Well, I already have... Okay, I don't have, what's his name? Wisdel, but I kind of have almost literally everything else. Because we have Hoshi, Trigodia, Haruka, I don't know. And Silver Ash. It's also a UTC plus 2. I started telling what time it is by time zone. Name to trigger some peoples. With this being said, adios. Oh, no worries, Azu. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest of your early morning, evening, and sleep well, sleep well. Hoshi is much more offensive oriented, though. She's still on the tanky side. Also, Yan is the biggest brick for that matter. I'm jealous you have Permanix Altar. Also, welcome, Amiya. Hope you're having a lovely one, too. I got lucky with her. Oh, actually, I think on their banner I pulled... Why did I pull? Oh, I think it took me 70 pulls to get her. For that banner. I got Silver Ash like within the first 10, but it took 7 to get her on that. Yeah, I'm really happy to have her. She's I like that she spams AoE. Shu gives you healing tiles, massive healing, Sanctuary, and a skill where enemies just loop and get stuck in her skill. Oh, right, you are raising some good points there, Amiskar. I kind of just thought she was... I didn't look at her skills too much, so I didn't really know what she does. I knew what Yu does because I got demonstrated what Yu does, and I'm like, that wall is so cool. And then I know what Ling does because I also got demonstrated Ling, and I'm like, the summons look interesting. I didn't think about wanting to need them until I brought them up for IS, but then you guys raised a good point that technically summons, you have to dedicate yourself to the summoner or your other units when you go into IS. And then the other thing now comes in Shu. Alright, has massive healing sanctuary and a skill where enemies just loop and get stuck in your skill. Alright, plus Shu's skin is godlike. Admittedly, I think skin-wise, I'll probably go for the Wang and Chongyun, the oldest brother. I like I like tall male archetypes. Also, welcome Traft. Hope you're having a lovely one too. If I was just gonna go with skin, yeah, if I was gonna go with skin alone, I'd probably pick the oldest Sui. I'm redoing chapter 11. Oh, good luck with that as well. I need to do chapter 10. Honestly, I haven't started. I have to start continuing the main story. I also off stream will probably during my break actually read for real. I have a week and a half this time. I'm gonna surely actually catch up with the story and probably read at least the Sui story again because now I have financial investment in this. Liang Xun appears and calms things down. Shen asks Liang Xun his thoughts on the disappearance of Wei Yanwu. The group decides to head to the top of the Sky Mirror Pavilion and investigates the writing knife that has lain there for ages. Oh, there's some interesting shape for this map. Why is it connected like this? Drink all the wine of a man dry, dream a dream without end, and carry the burden of a crushing snow. Also, one of Shu's talents, if there are operators with at least 3 different classes in the field, all operators gain plus 12% max HE. If there are at least 3 operators with the same class in the field, all operators get plus 12 attack speed. If there are at least 4 Sui operators allowed, all operators get 12 attack and 1 SP every generation. Oh god. Okay. That's actually real. Why is she so why does she have so much stuff going for her? What the fuck? Wait, what does you do then? Does you just not have... That's a lot of things going for her. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't realize it was that. My friend, when they were describing it, is like, yeah. When I originally brought it up, I was like, she's just a healer. Or it sounded like... They only gave me a rough summary. And so I didn't ask too much about it because I kind of dismissed it already. I was like, surely, sorry, I could just replace that and nothing else will happen. But I go, also, welcome Sultan. Hope you have a lovely one too. How's it going? How's the event and polls for this event? I did not have the greatest luck, and so I may or may not have the choice of picking another Sui. So again, I've been struggling, and I've went back and forth on Ling. I'm still kind of liking you just because he has that wall to build off of, right? And has the full screen attack. You burns bad guys and it does big damage to his light. Oh, okay. You plays with burn element while being a 3-block tank. I prefer Saria even though I have Shu, so that is... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like... Wait, so what's the benefit of Saria over Shu then? If you prefer Saria. Or although I do like Saria's skins better than Shu actually. I'll admit that. I actually don't like the... for that type of outfit, I kind of like... Well, okay, between those two characters, I do like Saria's skin better. I just don't have a Saria. 70 pools got 2 Shen in the third and a Wong at the very last. Damn nice. I have 4 fucking Shens before I got Wong. I got 4 Shens and 2 random ass 6 stars, which I already have. Oh, they were good, but I already have them. I got another Logos and a Milnar. The wall isn't even in his main skills these days. People don't use the wall? Oh no! Also appreciate the follow as well. Really different. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes too. Pointless obsession, pointless struggle, pointless sacrifice. You have been fearful for centuries. Wang angers Shu by allowing Zhu to escape from Yanni's army. Shu advocates taking a proper, steady approach to fighting Sui, while Wang seeks a decisive breakthrough. Ling mediates their conflict and explains to Wang her plan to protect their siblings from Sui. I love Saria and I already have all of her skills maxed out before I ever got Shu. Oh. Okay, so you already just had her built up. That makes sense. 70 pulls and 2 got... Oh, wait. He can have 5 block with S2? Oh, for you? You can block 5 units? Holy shit. I don't know if I'll ever need 5 unit block, but damn. Wait, is that evil? Is that an evil Wong? That's a lot of Shens. Yeah, I got that like a lot of Shens. Well, thank you for that as well, Sage. Appreciate that as well. Only difference in the Sarius S3 is a damage butler. Otherwise, Shu healing is just way better. No. Oh no. We'll just have him take the true damage. Surely he can survive. We'll have him versus himself. I can't target him. Well, let's see. I'll read more on this. It's a monkey carrying them logs. Don't worry. Evil Wang ain't attacking or attackable. Oh. Well, what is he doing? Let's see. But less likely to be attacked by allies. Causes this glyph to lose effect. Oh, okay. I'd only take Firewall if I have Golden Go and Lap Alter. But Golden Go plus Lap already melt everything by themselves. Oh, okay. Sarius S2 is still more useful than Shoes in my opinion. What does S2? What does Sarius S2 do? No? Also, welcome, Rose. I was thinking about you. I was like, it's been a bit since we've seen you. Have you been doing well this whole time? Work has been too hard on you as well. Nothing, no. We've been doing good. No. I've been working hard. Oh no. Well, hope work doesn't keep on being hard. She was just aura farming the entire time. Sure. That's show? Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah. Use my knuckle and ankle if that says anything, but I'm trudging. Oh no. I don't know. Are they recovering well? I think I have to go to my I'm considering going to my physical therapist because after I did that really long walk in AX, what's it called? Every time I kind of walk for longer than 30 minutes, there's a little bit of an issue. It's ignorable, but I'm like, probably should just deal with this before my vacation so I can make sure I walk at 100%. I'll probably call them tomorrow and schedule an appointment on Thursday or Friday. Nothing. Long glimpses Sui's nightmare with Ling and Ho's help. He loses several more of his Weiqi stones and experiences the terror of the proxies being devoured when Sui awakens in the future. He manages to erase the white player from the dream and kill Sui again. The player behind the curtain has picked up the stones and entered the game. Is it a friend fighting against Sui together or a foe with an ulterior motive? And unless she has her tiles give extra effect. I don't know. No? Guys, I'll raise a lot. I was like, only different in Sarius S3 is a damage out there. Oh, okay. Whoops, I read that. I guess I'll have to take a look again. Now it's back to... So I guess... So the purpose of using you with the combo of... Well, I guess, again, I don't have Laughlin Alter. I only have Golden Glow and Shen. Why does every VTuber I watch have a physiotherapist? That's not a bad thing, honestly. This is not a bad thing. I'm actually in good shape, all right? I'd like to say I'm probably in better shape than probably most people here. All right? I go bodybuild. I go to bodybuilding class. I used to do pole dancing class. I went to CrossFit for a while. All right? So this is actually just the upkeeping thing. I don't actually have issues. Also, welcome Niedersen. Hope you're having a lovely evening or daytime too. Although I do recommend it's actually, if you can afford it, it's really great. If you ever have like a back, you know, when you have back pain after walking for a long period of time, some people might actually have that issue. I don't have it anymore after dealing with my physical therapist. So I thought it was kind of normal. Actually, even when I was younger, like if you walk for a long period of time, eventually you kind of feel that in your back. Absolutely not. Not after I took physical therapy. I again went to AX recently, and the only thing that was hurting was reasonably my feet. That makes sense because there's no avoiding that. Your feet is always pounding the ground. But I was carrying a lot of stuff, and I'm like, holy shit! There's absolutely no pressure on my back at all. I was kind of worried about carrying bags because I knew if I did that for hours on end, I'd end up actually feeling that in my back. I'm like, absolutely not. I was like, oh my god, I've never felt so great. So yes. It doesn't mean there's a problem. They're very good for preventing problems. Although in this case, I guess there is the problem of I have a very tiny issue with walking on my foot, and that only occurs after 30 minutes, and it's not a real issue. I think most people, including myself before I went to physical therapy, would have just ignored it and just tanked and been like, oh, I could probably just walk this off. And then proceeded to have this very minor pain go on for like another year. Use talent. Elite 2. When involving enemies, gains 25% sanctuary. Blocked enemies receive 40% of attacks as arts damage, 12% of attack as burn damage per second. 2. When there are at least 4 operators in the field, recover 1.5% max HP as both HP and elementary injury per second. Use talents. Okay, Elite 2. When blocking, gains 25% sanctuary. Blocked enemies receive 40% of attacks as arts damage, and 12% of attack as burn damage per second. 2. There are at least 4 operators on the field, recover 1.5% max HP as both HP and elementary per second. Use S3 grants a second talent to all operators on the field for the duration, which means they're self-healing and it can encounter elemental damage. Oh shit! Wait, they could also cure the elemental injury? I'm doing decently. I'm still on the grind and getting art up for a rebrand. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember. What's your design? Your design, was it much different? Actually, I'll have to look back again at your art. I was like, oh, that didn't seem terribly different. 100, although I might have been too focused on the edginess. 140 years ago, the previous Trulong took the throne. He summons Wang and demands that he eliminate Sui in 20 years in order to free up the massive energy spent keeping Sui suppressed. Ji meets Shun, her new candle holder. I hate maths is trapped. Understandable. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oops. I accidentally. Sorry, G, this is a writing knife. Oh god, I accidentally skipped. Tool for erasing words. Not all difficult to use. Use it on the glyph tile to extract and save the glyph within it. Extract the glyph from a glyph tile. If it's a ribbon in the waves or ribbon in waves, rest transformed into glyph removes it immediately. But take note, you can only save one glyph with you at any given time. The right knife cannot be used when you already have a glyph. You can always place a glyph into any blank glyph tile. This way you can adjust the glyph positions. Use it as needed within reason. See, when I had severely strained my shoulders sucked so much, I had to do electrotherapy to restore the muscle. It still bugs me from time to time. God damn. Okay, your work does make sense to have some requiring a lot of PT. It sounds like you do. I think you said you move a lot of stuff for your work. And that's definitely gonna bound to wear on you. I forgot Shu is Chongyu. My bad. I'm forgetting a bunch of names. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, Amiya. I was also I was like, wait. Wait, actually, where is Shongyu? I thought he was the white-haired Wang. I did think see at some point that Shu might be I was like reading some stuff that was translated, and I was like, wait, is Shu the same one as the oldest brother, or is he some entirely different character?
決断雪が全て葬るのを待とう
万全体を見よ勝敗は一宮にて決す
What character is this? Oh no.
取るに足らん処刑だ立ち会う価値
無事に帰ってこれた
なぜそこまで
Oops,
抗
I should probably at least place my tiles first.
決断を強説の解けるがごとく
No.
ドクター敵が来ちゃったよ
Write the glyph friend when first entering an empty glyph tile. Okay. What does this one do? Let's see. This is Wield of Arms. Okay, we can just put this on the empty one. Or we'll put them all the way over here. Is that? I forget what this is.
取るに足らん処刑だ何いずれじゃ
どうせ死ぬなら道連れにしてやる私と奪い合いをする
Oh, they just fall off the cliff. That's cool.
決断を強説の解けるがごとく
ドクターここっていい景色だね
俺がやる
Oh, this guy moves my character over here. That makes sense.
味方全員の座標確認
Also, welcome to Yummy Up! I got invited for Silver Palace Close Bay, then you got your dice! Congrats! I was looking forward to my invitation. I can't get it. I mean, I guess maybe they're still sending invites. It looks cool. I'm super interested. There's a difference. Used to transfer tubs off of furnace line to spray line. Now I make enamel by loading material into the mills and then mess around for like 3.5 hours before I load mills again. You're there?
面白い情報をキャッチドクター
No?
伝えたいメッセージは何
決断強説の解けるが
Oh, it's a lot of enemies.
これ刀じゃないまあいいやうりゃ
決断なんで己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥り
Wait, I wonder if I have the right skill on her. Throws 3 projectiles. I think I have the wrong skill on her. I want the one where she constantly does stuff. Hi, Jimmy, summer to be here. Oh yeah, Jimmy, I have your letter. Oh right, you're the other person that still has the letter. Well, hopefully, let me know if that makes its way there. Though yours might take longer. We'll see. If it does not arrive within a month, I'll send another one out. I hope you're doing well as well, Jimmy. Hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you too. Wait, did you use skill 1 or 2 for Myrtle? I have skill 1 on Myrtle. Also, welcome Nita said. Hope it's a lovely, hopefully, been a lovely evening or daytime for you too as well. Hope it's also treating you good. I believe they're sending them these days. Section. No, why, Dora? Did I miss one? Oh, hope you're not dying by the heat. Keep that AC high. My housemates just keep the air conditioning on all the time, so I'm never gonna be too hot, honestly. They have a lot of animals here though, so I guess that's fair. Also, thank you for that as well, Rose. I appreciate it. Yeah, and so luckily I'll never have to be worrying about too hot unless the power goes out. Because yeah, they have a lot of animals. There's 3 dogs and 3 cats, and they're nice and average size. They're a little bigger than Harley, but they fit in here really nicely. I don't know. Have you ever seen someone using skill 2 for Myrtle? Yeah, I was like, if you're gonna bring Myrtle in, it does seem like the DP generation's primary reason. Oh, though skill 2 is kind of nice when you're doing IS. I thought that was useful for IS when you don't have the resources to have a healer yet. Also, not use once or twice. Oh, I'll take 5 years knowing my post mail. Oh no, I'll see. I think I had someone else in the up in the north side receive it within 2 weeks, I think. So it wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. I forgot. I'll have to ask them again. Riddle has 2 skills. As Twisted. You know what? Fair point. I hope you have a lovely evening or daytime too. Hope it's also treating you good as well so far. Dark tides brew below the surface of Bai Zhao's rebuilding efforts. The writing knife disappears, and Shun learns during the search that Ji's powers have been growing. The rebuilding of Bai Zhao runs into obstacles, and a rift develops between Yan and the proxies. Oh, no.
どうやらグレイディーアと戦争設計について意見交換をしたことがあるようだ。いくつか相通ずる理念が伺えた。
To go up, first go down. To go left, first go right. Everyone has their own plans, and everyone is held captive within. Laura isn't British, so she doesn't have to worry about air conditioning. I don't know. Oh yeah, out here we always have air conditioning. I was like, there is the expectation for hot weather. I've heard for Britain, they're not used to that hot weather, so they don't have ACs installed, I assume, right? Because the assumption is you never have to deal with it. Well, same over here. We're not supposed to have rain, and so every time it rains, something is flooding. Well, not severely flooding, but it is enough to be inconvenient. Okay, actually, I think a freeway flooded at some point. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought that freeway's elevated. How the fuck does it flood? Azule and Moyi exchange pointed words in the Sky Mirror Pavilion. As the Sui regular secrets begin to reveal themselves, Shen and Shen Chao Xian talk about the dark history of the Shen family. They began to unearth the hidden truth. Oh, no?
Doctor, 私ちょっと足が震えてるんだけど、どうしたらいい?
Where is my base?
すべて計算通りだ。決断を何時、いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
あらゆる悪を
本気で行くよ。
図らず何時、いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。決断強説の時のごとく。
Are they damaging this? Oh. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to switch your skill over. Oh well.
今から叩く前切り。ってこれ刀じゃない。マリア、うりゃー。
Oh no.
私に狙いはバッチリ。
I realized there's gonna be a rage. Did it here?
すでにみんな私の盤上にある。
安心して。
Throws 3 projectiles for attack. Whatever projectiles return up the 3 enemies in 8 tiles surrounding the round. Yeah, okay.
私の手のひらからは逃す。
何時、己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけり。
抜刀する理由ははっきりしている。
Fine. No. I got, let's say, the British housing is still like an oven. Cold, good during the cold winter they face, but the heat kills them. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. At least her skill looks full. Oh yeah, I need to put her in her hospital gown outfit too. Fuck.
こっちは逃げ道じゃなくて、あなたたちをお迎えする罠だった。
I got the limited bear this time, but no Shen. Oh no!
この剣の抜刀の破る。
本気で行くよ。
図らず何時、己が道の正しきを何時、いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
Oh god.
私に勘。ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
何時、 いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
Okay, we're fine.
何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
Oh right, these guys come in.
迅速に行動して。
役に立つ情報をやつ雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
Yeah, we're good. I don't know. Which Shen? Which? Oh, now we have 3 of her. Oh yeah. Oh god, there is 3 of her. Yeah, because it's Shed Alter. You have I was gonna get the skin not for Narantia. I need to put on her right skill, and then I need to put the skin that I actually like. I think she switched it off when I upgraded her all the way. Human receives marching orders. Jun returns to the Judicial Review Office and discusses the past and the law with Shen Xie. Shen's group reaches the top of the Sky Mirror Pavilion. Moyi reveals the existence of Bufan. An unexpected figure appears.
持っていけ。
What's your favorite Shen between the skills between skill on 10 between skill 2 and 3? I actually haven't upgraded her all the way, so I ended up spending all my remaining resources on what? I have because he was my original target. Right now she's only on E1, so I only have E2. E2 looks cool. I actually don't know what E3 does. I think I'd probably be E3 though, or skill 3, S3, because it has the dragon that moves around. That seems cool. The fact that I just kind of bounce and you can. I saw it comboed with Nasty, and I don't know what Nasty's skill is, but based on the video, it looks like she can place a deployable blockade, and then you could just bounce the dragon back and forth with that. That looks like a really cool combination. So yeah, of course I like the 3rd skill, but I feel like that's also pretty typical, right? The 3rd skill usually is the coolest, except for in characters like Trigodia and Haruka. Also, welcome to Nicole. It's been a minute. Hope the stream's been good. Yeah, it's going pretty great. Have enjoyed my time with Arknights today. Trying out some of the new units. Well, sort of. I haven't evolved Chen all the way up. Okay, which skill are you on?
鞭を振り上げ、砂を巻き上げて日光を遮る。それで欲しいものがあれば持ってくんだ。
What's the difference between her outfits? Oh, okay, this has a little bit. Oh, wait, no. We'll have her in this outfit. Actually, I like her dress a little bit more here. But in the art, oh man, her art looks really good. You check her S3 on the promotion art on the banner. Oh, okay. I've seen the like a rough video in a bit. I like, but I understand it better once I have her in my party. What's this? Read now. Jen, you got the new characters? Yeah! So pretty happy on that. Jen hates me, I guess. I don't have OG, Alter, and Alter yet. Oh no! I don't think I have OG or OG Alter either, honestly. This is the first Jen I have. What was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah. All-Seeing Eye. Attack plus 13%. Attack speed plus 13 and deals weakness damage. When dealing physical or arts damage, changes the damage type depending on the target's defense and resistance. When you're not taking damage, every second 7 restores a random amount of HP equal to 30 to 160% of attack and dodges the next physical or arts attack received. On skill activation, unleashes a sword wave that travels forward and changes direction, dealing arts damage to enemies it passes through. Equivalent to 6% of their current HP. Minimum of 580% attack as arts damage. Attack range expands. Each attack deals 3 instances of 210% attack as arts damage up to 4 ground enemies. This operates signs in the reception room, increases clue of research. Oh, so then I got Shafted a lot in this banner. Probably got 3 off-rated characters show up. I got 4 Shens and freaking Logos and Milnar. Even though I already have Logos and Milnar. They're both great units, but I already have them. I was trying to get fucking Wong. I have Wong now, but again, at great cost. I'm only the old one. I'm like, man, Hoshi Alter and Silver Ash Alter. Yeah, it's like, dude, there's only 2% chance to get these units. How? Mm-hmm. 1,000 employees exhausted, the body of a cage, hurting from the stones from the self wedged in the gaps, and the one held in mind between every gap and a severed slice of memory. Great cost indeed, 120 cash left, so that means card was you? Very, no, I may or may not have done. I said I would get Wong at any cost. Not, well, nearly any cost. At a reasonable cost. Of everything. Are you? I think Shen knows my search history. Oh no! She'll have to come. Oh, actually, wait. Shen is the one that has a choice to come home. Is it selectable from the pity system? Or can you only... I guess you only saw the woo... Wait, yeah, no, you could select her, right? If you do, you could... If you get pity? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 20 years flash past in the blink of an eye in the maze of memory. White forces Wang to go into the game alone, but the developments inside the Tome of Sui are beyond anyone's expectation. Oh, okay, you can select any 6-star for the theme. Oh, appreciate the elaboration as well, or confirmation as well. Yeah, we know. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So yeah, the reasonable for a certain price, you too could get your character.
決断を雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
ドクター、敵が来ちゃったよ。
毒と罠。これは戦術ね。何が一番怖い？
みんな、こっち来て。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
The hell is this? What the fuck is this?
図らず、何己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけり。
無事に帰ってこれたら勝ち。
役に立つ情報を奴らに。
みんな、こっち来て。
Let's just put her here.
関所バット。
This is stamped at a regular interval. Forgot what this was. Can't deploy when ally or enemy is passing through. It triggers a stamp. Triggers a stamp effect. Oh. No.
抜刀する分裂な剣。立つるに当たりて砂。
みんな、こっち来て。イベントにたくさん出てきたけど。
Oh god.
見たことない
Okay.
よ。
Ruka is not limited. Also, welcome Sukahara. Hope you're having a lovely evening or daytime as well. Hope it's also treating you good as well, despite evening or daytime. The glyph slugs or something is annoying. Okay, that's what they are. Did he show up on the off rate? We can check on banner details. Oh yeah, I don't know if which banner she shows up on. I guess the yellow one? Okay, I actually might need another tank. Alright, if I was gonna bring a tank, I don't need April in this comp right now. Also, it's Edge, Lyra to you as well, Joshua. But I hope you're having a lovely one. Hope you've been having good luck on your rolls too. Also, welcome Medin. Hope it's been a lovely one for you too. Hope it's also been good rolling for you as well for the new event. Here.
戦況は明白だ。決断を何時。
Actually, I probably should
いず
say
れ
that.
浄
Oh
土
well.
を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
本気で行くよ。
図らず氷雪の溶けるが如く。
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。寝言は夢でどう。私がいる限り悪夢だけど。
Fine. Yes, yes.
何といずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
一番厄介な敵。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。今から叩く矢切り。
Okay, what's this banner?
でこれ刀じゃない。まあいいや。ふりゃー。
What does this do? A white nightmare, board of evolution. Long has it hidden the shadow, but now it takes place on the board. Okay, what does this one do? Can deployed, generates wheeled arms. I was like, there is a pillar over there. Oh, okay, it does go there. All right, this makes sense.
気を出すお前に用は
アイドルのイメージ今そんなのどうでもいい
No, that's a little fish. Forget which one is this? Oh god, it's the arms. Oh no, I need this over there actually. I need to take this over. There we go. Now, liar! R2 as well. Have you been having good luck running into really great Leon players? I mean, character, as of characters or anything aside. Let's see. What characters to get are upgraded? Isn't Discord, can you post what you have on Arknights channel? Ah, wait. Oh, wait. Did Ben ask something? I just finished Separated Hearts 2 from the main story. Any advice? Oh, sorry, Ben. I just saw your original comment. I actually don't know. What's Separated Hearts 2? I guess yes. And literally everyone else is probably better qualified to answer that because I don't even know what Separated Hearts is. I also, for context, have only finished up till chapter 9. But yeah, it would help to know what characters you have as well. Also, Hearty as well. Uri, I'm on vacation. Leon's a spared. Oh, hope you've been having a good vacation as well, Uri. Hope it's treating you good as well. And you can kill the fish with a sword. Oh, okay. Before they even do a thing. So just 20 unit. It just costs 20 to kill them. That would make sense. Use it on the moving list to kill them. I appreciate that advice as well. Joshua and Traff. That makes sense. I appreciate that, Tsukahara, for bringing up the Discord link as well. Yeah, the automatic... I have to update the one that automatically shows up. The one on the command is the working link right now. That's the second chapter, Lyra, I think. Oh, okay. Now, then, yeah, alright, I guess, yeah, there can't be that many units you have right now. I guess I just need to fully upgrade my main squad. Actually, you know, I was doing pretty well up until quite a while, actually, with just barely upkept units. Although, okay, I did get some lucky on my rolls. But I stuck roughly with the level requirements. At least for me. That was for main story progression. I guess, yeah, if you have a main party to go with, though, that'd be good. It takes a while to raise your characters, though. I'd say kind of raise a squad evenly first. Yeah, raise a squad evenly, or no. And don't. Or I guess you have a couple of free E2 tickets, I think, right? So I guess you could use the E2 tickets, but yeah, you don't have to rush to upgrade all the way to the end. I don't think, at least. Personally, I didn't. Although I guess you I think the thing is, you run into a resource. You're really short of resources if you're only on chapter 2. So I'd say just kind of focus on raising them a little bit evenly. You'll get some tickets to raise things all the way to like E2, I think. They give you some free stuff. I don't know. You can use a writing knife on the Flish Cliff. I would say it depends. Have some units that could be like a waste of resources in the beginning. Oh, that's also true. Like you do get some good... You do have a selector for some decent units. Like Saria or a Lord character. I think are pretty good. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well. Like and welcome Wakey Wakey. Hope you're doing good as well. But also, take everyone else's advice a bit more because my experience on this game is still quite developing. My instinct, without actually having delved into the game nearly as much as most of everyone else has in this yet so far, is I think at the beginning you have a selector ticket, right? I'd probably go for Saria. I went for style though. I think I picked Silver Ash. I like Silver Ash's style, but I think Saria is one of the selectors, right? Deceived by White's word to eliminate the great evil before dealing with the culprit, June encourages G to die on Wong's behalf. What the fuck? Deceived by White's words to eliminate the great evil before dealing with the culprit, June encourages G to die on Wong's behalf. G entrusts her writing knife to June before she departs. Oh, what the fuck? Are you not a veteran? Also, welcome really different. I've been playing for 7 months, but every time I engage with new content in this game, it's always been on stream. We've had 44 streams, therefore I've done new things only 44 times for a 4-hour span. So there's definitely a lot of things to learn. I don't know. So I guess if you look at my cast, so it is building, right? But all the units, I mean, oh, okay. I guess these are roughly built, right? But I only have 3 pages of actually sort of built units. None of them are really fully maxed out either. Yeah, I have 3 pages of kind of built-ish units. They work. They kind of work. They're not M3'd. Well, a lot of them don't have their. A lot of them are missing their modules. A lot of them haven't fully maxed out their skills. I guess Trigodia, I've like maxed out his. I've maxed out his E or S2 and something like that. And what's it called? Haruka, I've also maxed her S2, but it's very spread across the board. I haven't really had a lot of time to invest, or I haven't farmed enough to invest on a lot of units yet to really know what all the units do. Wait, how do you have a home screen? Is that a paid one? I don't know. How do I have this home screen? Wait, which home screen? This one, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I did start the quest that has this music, though. I don't think I bought... Did I buy this? I don't think I bought this. I think this just unlocked. Right? Well, anyway, that's the level of experience I have. I'm always kind of confused at what point I've done something. Well, I have a three free 6-star operator tickets. Oh, shit! What can you select? Or how many units can you select? Or is it just is it all a lot of 6 stars? At the same time, I'd say pick the character that will make you play the game the longest. I wonder how Lyra kills the boss. Oh no. Generally, just try to cover the basic stage needs. Defender to tank heavy hits, guard for damage, snipers for aerial hitting, caster of hearts, and so on. Yeah, just make sure you have all vanguards for DP generation. I didn't have a good vanguard for a while. Yeah, tanks, defenders are pretty important. I guess at least the guards are pretty common. And yeah, snipers, yeah, what Hal said, just have a good range first, or a good variety of units first. It costed OP to buy that. It costs OP to buy that home screen, like 30 OP. Oh, okay. Appreciate that as well. Really different. All right. I was like, wait, how did I get this? Okay, so it does cost yellow currency then. You bought this background, says Joshua. All right, Joshua says I also bought it. Okay, I guess I'm not surprised I bought it. I just don't remember buying it, but I probably did. All right, I definitely did, it seems. I mean, veteran Monster Hunter means you had a long run of fails and cart checks. All right, no. I would not even say I'm a veteran Monster Hunter. We played the World and Wilds, though. But every time I play Monster Hunter, I am introduced, or like I meet up with people that have like more than quadruple the time I have on Monster Hunter. So I was like, I don't feel like I could ever... I finished the games and I've hit Master Mode? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. What's the last rank called? Either way, I finished that on both... Okay, I think I'm still working technically on it on Rise, but I finished it for World. Viable back with 30 OP. Damn, how did I miss that? I don't know. It's been a while back. Oh yeah, it's been a while. I still struggle with casters because they don't attack fast enough for my taste. That's understandable. Yeah, I don't really have a... I don't think I really use casters, honestly. Like, I only recently got... I don't really use Click. I don't really use CB. I didn't really like Lava's, how slow Lava attacked, although she did have AoE. I have Logos. But honestly, Logos is really still pales in comparison to Trigodia for me, personally. I mean, obviously, I guess Trigodia is the better unit, too. So yeah, Caster is... I'd say Caster isn't, at least right now, not my favorite. Although I heard CB is pretty good for taking down bosses, but you don't really have to build her. I did not go with a decent caster for a long time besides Lava. Yeah, I think caster is my least favorite archetype right now. Supporter, because Trigodia exists, is great. I also like Specialists, but that's because they have Ascalon, and they also have... What was it called? What's Trigodia? Phantom! I like Phantom. I didn't like Phantom's default skin, but finding out he has alt skins, I was like, oh shit, wait, I need Phantom. Why? Because of music? I do like music a lot. Lone Trail UI. I think the thing is I didn't like the music. I think I haven't checked out the music. Do not look too closely at what I may or may not have bought. There's Wish Upon a Star. This is kind of cool. But not enough for me to want that. There's this, the Ad Astra. Logo's skill at 3 and module miss, very good, Lyra. Oh, and also Logo's 1 skill is also used for AF clears. Okay. If you have Aya or Logos, mostly don't need another caster. That would make sense. You bought the skin for Aya and not even using her? Oh yeah, I think... Wait, did I get the skin for her? I don't know. Still, I don't know. I might have. It might have been a limited. God, I have so many tickets. What were we looking at? What's in Wang's briefcase? AS skin is limited and cute. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why would I get AS skin? I mean, I don't remember the half the things I bought, but yeah, okay. If it was limited, that might be the reason why I bought it. Got Corserum instead. Hold on. They post what you can get on the ticket. People on Discord can help with suggestions. Oh yeah, just help check on her operator page. Skin shop really needs some revamp. Okay. Oh yeah! Okay, I did get this. Is a skin, right? It's because it's the Sanrio crossover. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm like, I also can't afford to use her. I can't even finish raising Shen. If I had unlimited resources, maybe. But man, like there's all these new 6 stars I got. Like Lumen, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got that from. I bought that technically. Too many units. I'm broke. I couldn't raise Chen yet. In the celebration. Celebration's where you get the lone tail. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cute. Totally outdated, but I still use her. Also, welcome Luke. What's this? It's anime. Anime Plants for Zombies. That's what it is. I hope you're having a lovely evening or daytime. Luke, hope's also treating you good. No. Honestly, every operator in Arknights is playable, so you really could use the tickets to grab whoever seems close to you. Yeah. Technically, you can use whoever's close. If you want to, like, get advice, you can. But technically, you can't really go terribly wrong. Because they do provide you a lot of 3 stars that'll help you. My luck is so badass I got Silver Ash for starters. Silver Ash is not bad. Wait, Silver Ash is good. I like Silver Ash. I use him still every once in a while. Silver Ash is good. That was good luck. He can even tank for a while. He's like a lord. He can hit range and he can tank. Silver Ash is great luck. My other luck was... I got Thorns, which I think is considered slight. I was like, I like Thorns too. But I think I ended up using Silver Ash after. I know what the game is. Just asking what you're doing. Oh, okay. We're continuing on the main story. First of 1,000 items, but I've just been talking to everyone as well. And also trust forming all my new units. I got really lucky and now I have too many 6 stars to raise. Silver Ash is one of the best bets to start to carry you a lot. Yeah, I mean, he's the only 6-star I own. I'd say that's still good. I mean, Chapter 2, you shouldn't expect to have too many 6 stars. So I'd still say it's great. Although, I guess that's a little hypocritical on my part, because when I played, I ended up getting really lucky. And every time I did my 10 pulls, I got... Oh, after... Okay, I chased Ascalon for no success, but afterwards I got lucky for a while. Alright, let's see. Their words can be erased by a writing knife. Their pages burned by candle flame. Historical manuscripts are fragile, as is the history they contain. I don't know. Using him in the tank is pretty cope, not gonna lie. What? It's really great. I think I didn't have a good tank back then for a while. I only had... Okay, I guess there's the 3-star tank. But I had Korra... I had only Korra and baseline. And then Silver Ash is more useful than baseline, so... You can get 3 6 stars from the start nowadays. Ooh, I remember I only got 6 Silver Ash like 6 or 7 minutes after the game started because I chose to start with Aya. Ah. I think I chose Silver Ash also, and then I got Thorns. I got Thorns, I chose Silver Ash. In the Sky Mirror Pavilion, Moyi claims that the Grand Commandant's goal is to steal the writing knife and alter history. Unlocking Bufan with Wei Yenu's life... Oh, wait, Wei Yenu's dead? Well, actually, I don't know how significant it is, other than I know he's the leader of Lungmen. And that he is aided and abetted by Shun, head of the Sui Regulator. While leaves rustling and candlelight flickering, Baizhou sits on the brink of war. I don't know. It was really difficult because when I wanted to do something and couldn't do, most of the guides was use Silver Ash. Oh no. Shun, the elf who wanders 1,000 realms, the fire that illuminates the long night, the visitor lost in the past, the lingerer who reminisces on the departed. That dumb Drago still alive? Lyra? Oh, lives?
なんで己が道の
Is the dragon? Alright, wait. They'll throw?
神に陥りけり
Okay, let's see what we got in here. We have a knife. Okay, might actually have to bring a real team here.
毒と罠これは戦術ね
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね
何が一番怖い
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを
Oh shit. I probably should have turned her around actually. I can turn her around. I see, I can choose Lapland, Texas, Thalopsis, Mountain, and Scatty. Oh! I was like, if you... I was like, prioritize picking the... Wait, you 0. If you only got Silver Ash and don't like casters, my suggestions grab Aya, as she'll cover all your caster needs. Without needing to get into things, I just add Cesaria as a solid defender with healing capabilities and Blaze, who with her S2 can be a strong lane holder, especially when placed behind a unit like Saria. Silver Ash can also be placed behind Saria. Oh yeah. These days I use my own guide, use Wisdom and Lap Altar. How many can you pick from that list? I was like, technically of those, I think Thalopsis and Mountain are like if you are the meta picks, right? Because Thalopsis has that is the one that has the skill that what's it called? Decreases your skill cooldown. It's kind of nice.
毒と罠これは戦術ね
わありんごちゃん今日
私と奪い合いをする気
万全体を見よ勝敗は一遇にて決さず
決断を氷雪の解けるが
一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が指示する
Damn, I wish I could see what the glyphs did.
生殺与奪はお前
No.
次第だ
決断を雪がすべて葬る
Testing at the start. Saria, Silver Rush, oh yeah, Blaze. Lapland, Texas, Lobster, 5 stars too. Lobster is just an SP battery for some ops. Yeah, no. So I guess she's not super important, but I guess out of the picks of Lapland, Texas, Lobster, Mountain, Scatty. Mountain, I think Mountain would be on higher up there. No. I should probably try killing her. No. Also, welcome monster. Hope you're doing well as well. This level either daytime also hopes for you good as well so far. No. If the choice is Mountain and Scotty, Mountain's probably better. Oh yeah, new player one's probably. Wait, what ticket gives you Mountain and Scotty option? Oh yeah, I was like, I definitely remember seeing Mountain on one of the tickets when I first started.
私の手のひらからは逃れられん
Actually, where is the boss? That makes sense. Oh, there's the boss.
圧倒する利天気の神悪類に当た
No.
るすなわち悪
Oh, cool. She just teleports right on her. Okay, no exacting water there, but I guess... Oh, well, that's... There go... Goodbye, Shed. Oh, what the... I was like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't notice what happened to Hoshiguma. Yeah, we got there through easy, Luke. There's no new player ticket with those two in the options? I think for sure Mountain was an option, I think. Mountain was definitely a ticket option. I don't remember Scatty, though. Mountain for sure I remember being an option. I like Scotty, but Mountain's a great early game with his S2 holding lanes easily, so he'd be my suggestion. Lapland is great because her silence talent can stop exploding enemies from fucking you up. Second pick after Mountain. I don't know. Okay, I better check Discord because I'm confused right now. What do you mean season 2? Season 2. Oh, it's not season 2. That's skill 2. S2 is skill 2. Yeah, that's 5-star and 6-star in one ticket, which doesn't sound right. Yeah, oh. I think there's a 5-star selector ticket, I think. I do remember being able to select Thalopsis too. I do remember selecting Thalopsis. So there is a separate 5-star and 6-star selector. I remember Mountain being an option. I remember rejecting it because I wasn't into... Like, again, nothing wrong with being into super buff furries, but I am not actually into super buff furries. Except for, wait, there's one cool... The coolest furry I've ever seen has been always, so far, ZZZ... what's his name? Fuck me. It's the guy that counterpart to Hugo's friend. The guy with the eye patch. Either way, the wolf with the eye patch is the coolest furry I have ever seen. But Mountain is not my type. That's definitely... He's too buff. I thought this was the boss stage too. Oh, mini boss. She's like the elf Moo. She's the elf like Moo. That's what I mean. I can't remember because I didn't want to spend them before beginner's banner. Oh, okay. Mountain's an option in that, but Scotty isn't. Oh, okay. Hugo's friends. This also welcome Shell Shock. Yeah, Lycon. Yeah, Lycon. Thank you, Bennett. Yeah, they're really good friends, Shell Shock. I haven't played ZZZ. I have seen a little bit of their story. They seem like good friends. It seems like nothing's going on there. Just because guys can have best friends without it being with the quotation marks, all right? I mean, by all means, nothing wrong if they're quotation friends, but they're just really good friends. A token that Zule retrieves from the Garden of Grotesqueries turns out to be a silver of G's life force, or a sliver of G's life force. Before which Jun's pride and principles fall to pieces. Jun entrusts the writing knife to Shen. Zhu and Mo head to the Tome of the Sui, but they are stopped by Ya. But you should be getting better first. I believe you can check what you can choose before spending the ticket. I understand if you have a fear of using it or misclick and use. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, wait until you get the beginner's banner completed then. And from that I got Thorns. Now looking back, and I think he's also selectable on one of the tickets. So yeah, it definitely makes sense to complete the banner first. No looking back, no regrets with every move. We have the writing knife. Okay. Put all of these behind this wall here. You can also make, I think this is the one that raises the platform, so it looks like we can actually make a funnel. Yeah, we'll see. This is we'll use the trust farming team first. Yep, Exo altered. No, I was not lucky during that banner. I think that around that time I didn't. Oh, well, also I don't think I had the currency to get it anyway. Get her anyways. What the OP is I do not have. Between Mountain and Thorns. Thorns is better, by the way. Oh, Thorns is better than Mountain? I thought Mountain was considered better. I don't know. Personally, I have been using Thorns the whole time, though. We'll finish the banner ready finish. I believe you can check. Oh, yes. Ready finish. I got Silver Ash. Oh, okay. So you've already got Silver Ash. Silver Ash could technically cover the base of Mountain. But I guess, yeah, there's not too many options. I'd say Blasima is far more consistent performance as hell. She's good? Wait, who's good? Oh, for the Exu Altar? Yeah. Unfortunately, did not get Exu Altar. I got a lot of other units, though. Soldiers put their lives on the line as script guys devastate the city. The Grand Commandant remonstrates with the True Lung, but is helpless to stop his sovereign from activating Buffon and putting an end to it with his own life. Inside the Forbidden City, Shen and Wei Yenwu reunite and cross blades. Wait, Wei Yenwu's alive? You need to get the defender, probably. Oh, I don't know. Silver Ash was my defender for a while. Along with Thorns. I wonder if I should take this before the stamp comes down. I don't know what this clip is. Okay, let's see. Will they try? They'll go over here. All right, that's good.
決断を下す。雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
The stage has metal?
安心して、寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
図らず、何時、いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを。
Yep. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see what the metal is for after this.
私、目を大きく開けたままでいる努力はするから。
Just put you here randomly.
あらゆる悪を
Script you
ここで
anyway.
止める。
決断、氷雪の溶ける。
アイドルのイメージ。今そんなのどうでもいい。
I think this is the one that moves units, right? Either way, we're gonna put this behind walls. There we go. No. Oh wait, this is the one that stamps down, I think.
抜刀す分裂の剣。立つるにあたりてすな
Wait,
わち立つ。
maybe not.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
No. Let's put this behind enemy lines first. Okay, I think that's all this Smith strip, right?
決断を下す。氷雪の溶けるがごとく。
Oh no, there's one more here. I wonder, maybe I should have put the DP generator, this thing over here first so I can get more. I think this is a stamping one, right? Let's see. Get deploy with an allied operator we pass through trigger stamp. Okay.
この剣の抜刀の技。
何が一番怖い？
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
あらゆる悪をここで止める。
Hello. Yeah, let's put this guy down.
すでにみんな
どうせ死ぬなら、道
No.
連れにしてやる。
Well, yeah, Sarah also is one of the best healing rares at Defenders Society. Also, welcome, Kamisaki. Lyra, can you make me a cookie? I have to say, I'll be the first one to say I don't cook. I mean, I guess I'm making me a pre-made cookie. I can't say I might undercook it or overcook it. I can't say it'll come up good. I can probably make a cookie. I also don't have a means to deliver it. Oh, no. Does it count if I pay someone to make the cookie? I technically made it. With my money. Lyra can cook me. Also, welcome, Ahe. Hope you're doing good as well despite either your daytime. Hope it's also treating you good as well so far. Up to a lovely one. No, it doesn't count. Lyra cooking stream. I don't know. I have cooked about I would not be surprised if you could count the amount of things I've actually cooked or like the variety of things I've actually cooked. I've made hardtack. I guess I can cook things at a grill at a barbecue. And so that's fine. Or like a Korean barbecue style barbecue. Nothing now.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
And then
この剣分裂の剣。立つるにあたり
Asian style barbecue. Oh, whoops, there's another one of these. Nothing that needs to come from the heart. If what happens to our heart is me working the hours at work that I do to buy a cookie. Lara Baking Street win. Which are your favorite operators for everyone here? Asked Bennett. That's a good question. And mine is Trigonia. Because he's cool. And then later on, it turns out he's actually really a meta pick. And because he can, like, move units over. And he has a, this OP debuff status that he can put down. I forget what, oh, Necrosis? I think it's Necrosis. Or, wait, it might be something else. But yeah, I really like Trigonia. Also, he has good hair. I always like that type of emo hair. I'm good. I just woke up from a fat nap. Oh, I'm glad you had a good nap as well. Oh, hey. And now, hope it doesn't... Wait, I'm not too sure if it's day or evening. Hope it doesn't mess up your sleep schedule too much either. It's not Necrosis. Oh, okay. What was it called? It's something else. I forget what it's... I'll have to look at what it is. He's my favorite operator, but I don't know who his debuff is. It's Nervous Impairment. Oh, yes. Nervous Impairment. Whoops, thank you for that as well, Joshua. Also, welcome. Yeah, I think it's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well this fine evening or daytime. Hope you also had good luck with your rolls, too. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, did I totally misremember who Wei Yenwu was? Jen's best Wei Yenwu is Heaven's Eye, with Heaven's Plague, and points out how he's past his prime and is actively fleeing. Yeah, abduct Zule and Moyi in a bid to find Bufan. During this critical juncture, Ho and Zhu stepped in to lend a hand, and Yuman's horns sound from afar. Oh, thank you for that as well, Trapped. All right, I was like, oh shit. The Bomber Roach? Wait, oh, is the Bomber Roach? Oh, what the hell is this? The rain fell upon the battlefield for 3 days. Heaven's Plate as a board at last grows clear. Wei is Jen's uncle. Oh, okay. How's your pool? It wasn't great. I mean, I got 4 or 5 how many shens is this? I got 4 shens. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, that's 5 shens, isn't it? Huh. I think I got 5 shens. I have 5 shens! Or is it, wait, actually, no. Potential, what is potential at? 4 shens, 4 shens, 4 shens. That is it. I wanted to get fucking wag. Now I have to pick who was the next Sui I've had. There's been very compelling arguments for Ling, you, I just like because the effect covers the screen. You and Shu. I'll try No Pillar later. Try No Pillar. Oh yeah, what's the, guys said there was a medal here. Oh. Clear TAX 3-star. Okay, that's not the medals. Where are the medals? Oh, cute. We got pictures here. Peacemaker, like the falling of a judge's gavel or crack of thunder in winter. It's supposed to be a dining table, but it feels like a court of law. Oh, it looks so sad. Okay, where is the medals? Jew is ass. Jew, the unemployed. Jew is ass. Okay, don't use Jew. The moment I heard it said eat the Lyra, I was given a Gavasto ad for digestion. Oh no! Oh, jails and ads. Oh. Top left, Larry. Oh, thank you for that as well. How? All right, let's see. Medal list. During the first 1,000 autumn event, consume 4,000 drafts of history. Get 3 stars. Complete all content and proofreading of the past. Complete all stages in Forgotten Spring on challenge mode. Okay, wait. There doesn't seem to be a medal. You sit across the strategies. Clear to it with a 3-star weighting. And make wild arms fall into pits at least 4 times. Oh, okay. I just happened to do it. That makes sense. During the first autumn event, use a writing knife a total of 10 times. Okay. I was worried. I was like, what medal am I trying to get? I kind of, again, have a little bit of a financial stake. That I may or may not have made a great donation. And now feel a little bit more invested to indulge in this event. And so this might be the one event I might play. Oh, let's see. Maybe I won't play it off stream. We'll see. There's another for TA10. Oh, shit. Oh, to like send them off a cliff? Isn't that you're already done? Oh, okay. We might have to switch over to a real team. We'll see. This is I mean, this is a good, it's still good, a lot of good units. TA10 is easy? Oh, okay. That was everyone's. When is this guy gonna raise? Surely I brought him everywhere. Apparently not. Saria Hoshi. Oh yeah, other than, oh yeah, the other favorite units are... I liked Ascalon for a while. I still like Ascalon. I was like, I have so many other units to use. I like Ascalon. Ascalon's pretty good. Ascalon, Trigodia. Let's see. Ray I didn't like initially until I got her last skill, which makes sense. Ray has been pretty great. I really like how she snipes bosses. Larantia, I like her skin. But out of this, Chromatics, I've been liking Chromatics. I guess Hoshi's just OP. Chromatics, I just like the fact that she spams her AoE. But yeah, Ascalon and Trigodia are my top two. After that, I've been liking April a lot. Is this challenge mode? No, I don't think challenge mode's unlocked yet. Also, welcome, Jail! Oh, welcome back from ads. Hope you're doing good, too. Yeah, the challenge mode's not unlocked yet, right? Yeah, no. That's for EX, right? Oh, wait. Unless... No, I think it's unlocked in 2 days. Zule brings the truth to the city, and the Lord Exorcist regains command. However, the order to fire upon the tomb of Sui has already been issued. In the depths of the tomb, Wang grasps a record of a game she left behind. Finally, he meets the one who plays white from the shadows. Is busy being liar to get quartered and yell. CM is 2 days left. Okay, so 2 days to tell. I appreciate that as well, Joshua, for clarification. It's time to draw blades. Suppression pillars, interlocking devices jointly built by the Qianxi and the Sui regulator. Activate them in the north, south, east, and west regions, and defeat all enemies within each region, thereby weakening the abilities of different parts of the Sui. Okay, I'm assuming if I don't do this, that's where you get the achievement. Right. Keep an eye on the time limit. When the countdown ends, Sui will break through the seal and join the battle. If you're prepared, you can activate the central support suppression pillar, removing the seal so you can fit. TA10, I didn't skip the story because it's interesting. Oh, shit. I know I'm gonna read these off stream. I can also read these on stream. It just takes a long time. Last time I tried reading the screen was during Trigodia's side story. And then it was like, shit, it took forever to read just like one chapter. When the seal is broken, all deployed operators will forcibly retreat and the redeploying time reset. Sui is extremely powerful, so you must use the suppression pillars to weaken it first. Okay, I guess we'll just generate DP for now. Move to the east of the map. Weakens right claw of Sui. If the enemies are in the area are defeated, lowers Sui's defense, and right claw of Sui will no longer be used. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? What is this? How the fuck? TA10, nothing will appear. You have to pick the pillar. Oh. Oh, okay. I just used logos on this one. AK has tech to scroll the map. Oh, okay. Don't expect to be able to use units there that long. What exactly is one? Trap master, whatever that means. He can just place a bunch of stuff. Oh, he's a Sui or some kind of special dragon person. I mean, though, I guess if you read the story eventually, more explanation comes out. I personally have only read up to chapter 6, so I don't officially know the story. I've just been kind of going off what everyone else says. Everyone else has said, and some little bit of looking it up. No. Let's see. Oh.
この剣の力を恐れる抜刀分裂の剣立つるにあたりずすなわち立つ
Oh no! Is he withdrawn? Where'd he go? Okay.
One 一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が死守する
すでに皆私の盤上にある
Okay, maybe I just needed him. Maybe I did not need. But oh, is she down? Oh god.
すべて計算通り
幻覚と威嚇
だ。なんといずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを。
何が一番怖いの
Oh, okay.
決
It's
断
actually not as bad as I thought
の
it
解
would
け
be.
るのか。取るに足らん処刑だ。なんといずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
Oh no.
どうかここっていい景色だね
氷雪の解けるがご
安心して私なら何とかできるから
関将抜刀
うわみんなこっち来て
抜刀天気の剣あくるにあたりすなわち悪
Okay, we're good. Oh god. Alright. And retreat all operators to reset deployment to face the Sui versus this guy. Oh. Or for the sake of the gameplay, Atala. Please don't skip TA11. There's a special scene in there. Oh, okay, I'll read TA11. Do you guys want me to read TA10 as well? Okay, since we get to reset everything.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が死守する
What is this? I wonder if I can bring this with me. Extracts the glyph from the glyph tile. If it's a ribbon time, Rust transforms the glyph. Extracts the glyph. Whoops. What is this do? Can be deployed when ally passes through a step. Let's just see if we can keep this. Oh god. Oh, this thing keeps going? Oh god. That is where the boss does. There's a medal this day, trip medal. As Lyra mentioned, he's a trap master. There's specialist subclass that give you a trap you can place. That fact can change according to which skill you use. Oh god. Okay, probably should have actually waited until the cooldown went down.
あいつらに私の足音は聞こえないせいぜい刀が風を立つ音くらいだね
Oh no.
無事に帰ってこれたら
I need an actual healer for this.
どうかここってアイドルのイメージ
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう
わみんなこっち来て
Okay, that's toasted. I'm just gonna put her in the middle of ass nowhere. I don't have the healers to support anyways.
いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん
嘲笑はついに抱いていた取るに足らん処刑だ 立ち会う価値
Did
は
not maintain.
万全体を見よ。
アイドルのイメージ。
何いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔い
Well, after this, I'll probably come up with a real squad.
とは
氷雪の溶ける
私に考え私と奪い合いをする気
何
I guess you do have operators to kill this boss easily, and it's true.
神に陥りき
あらゆる悪をここで止める。
Oh god, everything's toasted on that
安心
side.
して
What the hell
なんとかできる
is that?
氷雪の溶ける
Stop him. You can damage the sword? Oh god.
安心して私ならな
Why is he placing everything everywhere?
偵察
Okay, I'll have to look at the enemy description after this.
お前たち
On
に
why
は
he
進歩はないな。
he does all this. Why he aims for any unit at all. Okay, at least the healer can keep up, so maybe I have to kill the sword. The fuck? Okay. Well, I don't feel like I actually earned that, but we'll take it. Nice job. Thank you for the nice job as well, Light. Should I read this part? Okay, Wag's getting his ass kicked. Pathetic. Just as I expected. Exact same ending once again. You're not bad entertainment by my standards. My boss killers are Enteletia and Ulpipi. Who's Enteletia? I do have Ulpianus. But let us end it here. I must also thank you for this grand gift you have given me. With your strength, I shall be able to fully awaken and devour the power of U-12 whole. Okay, I guess this is the original Sui. Because I learned that Calcit invocates something called monster. I don't know. Yeah, that was Scott, but it wins. A W is a W. Try this more like a subreddit. I don't know. A specialist compliance, waking traps. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna blow my nose. White Wong. I like the white design. The white does fit him well. The strength you have gathered over the past 1,000 years shall be my nutrients, and I shall become far, far stronger than I was 1,000 years ago. I shall become a true god. I shall rule over this land and lead all those weak insects in breaking through the curtain separating us from the stars, stepping over the ultimate darkness. I do kind of roughly know about the curtain around the world because I did spoil myself a little bit on that. I'm not too sure if he's referring to that specifically, though, or that's a metaphor. With your combined strength, I shall see and obtain that future. And you, as a part of me, may use my eyes to see it. Foolish dreamer. Why resist? You will be like that consciousness you call a younger sister, returning where you should be, returning to the primal chaos you came from. The dream you 12 have been stubbornly chasing after shall be realized within that chaos. I am curious why. I do know, again, everyone's a fragment of this main consciousness or something. I'm assuming this is the Sui consciousness. But for whatever reason, they're all benevolent, except for the main body, which is a bit, again, just like, is this a tsundere thing? No need for hellish preparations, no need for wasteful schemes, no need for fragile freedom. You will be me, you'll be us. A great illogical terror intrudes upon the proxy's mind. His heartbeat quickens as cold sweat drips down his brow. His body dearly wishes to leap away, but he cannot even swivel his eyeballs. Yeah, there's 12 Sui siblings. Ah, okay. And then they introduce another one, right? With the Enfield, or is that actually within the 12? A blessing. Split consciousness returning to the whole would be the cruelest of blessings. Abandon your desire for hardship, abandon your worthless obsessions. Abandon those duties you bear, abandon those clumsy emotions you learn from wretched humanity. Abandon that which consumes you, embrace that which nourishes you. Suffering must be eliminated. You shall become a keepsake within my great consciousness, a futile, yet respectable memento of the past. Suffering eliminated? Pain seeps down from his skin into his marrow. Terror spreads across his body from his backbone. What the proxy can see slowly begins to blur. Yeah, you are currently in TA10. Oh, this is the TA10 that you were talking about? Okay, so we read this. Close your eyes. Yes, close them. You don't need your own, for my eyes are your eyes. Okay, so he's trying to convince him to be absorbed. That makes sense. No need to hesitate. Have you not thought this through from the very beginning? The mortal realm does not seem as interesting as your siblings said it was. Well, right now we are still missing some Sui siblings that might be playable. Oh, okay. That blew my head for a while. I saw so many memes of Cal as a soldier who sort of has a medic license. Helps it? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. That was like we're a medical group, but then we do wage war. Why is this rebellious heart of yours so hard to tame? No matter, simply yet another tangled consciousness to slowly digest. Oh, okay. So we imagine this is what happened to their sister. From the 1,000-year-long dream, I shall finally awaken. Awake. No. No. It thought it had crushed that shard of consciousness, but it does not sense its scattered strength from 120 years ago flow back into its body. What does this mean? Why am I still in this dream? No. No. The poet lifts the wine cup in her hands, but not to offer it to the heavens, but rather to pour it upon the ground. The wine falls, splashing across the yellow soil, becoming a drifting cloud of dust. Near winter and summer since we parted in Changshu. Ever since I had no time to dream of you, for in the lands of man are many things worth dreaming of more. As for you... Ha! Using dream, using imagination, using things yet to pass to prevail, verily, you and he are evenly matched on par with one another. But I seem to see, amidst your bout, many of my tales in place. You could see a gulper of cups, become now a sorrowful drunk. The poems of others are fine, but as such a juncture, their styles shall not do. Ling jump scare? I was like, wait, we went over here to Wang getting mindfucked to a Ling here. I'm not quite, I guess maybe I'm missing the context here, or is this exactly the context? And holy shit, Ling's jump scaring the Sui. Nice. No, Murrow's like one of the most single-use only ops, though. No. Also, this is something you can familiarize, but with ops, uses aren't restricted by classes and subclasses like a more conventional class basis. Oh, yeah. Like Silver Ash, for example, while not being his best agent, you can still use him as a tank. Yeah, I use Silver Ash as a tank. I don't know. Right now, we're still missing the closing your eyes. Ling and Jan? Recently got Ling? I have a selector, so I can pick Ling, but I can also pick a bunch of other characters. Ling is jump scaring the dragon. Okay, please set the elaborations unit at 0. That makes sense. I came to Arknights because I played Enfield and I saw Ak and Waifu fan arts, but mostly because I spoiled myself at a certain event. That's fair. The story has been interesting. I've only read to chapter 6, so I don't know too much of the story. I know bits and pieces of a later story. I do think so far, base Arknights, I like the story more than Enfield so far. Ling is the op in her time. One-man army. Oh yeah, because she summons, right? I was considering getting her, but then I was told that at the same time, if I was going to use her for IS, I probably might as well just have a whole team for IS. I shall change a line. How about... Okay, actually, I'm considering Ling again. I am considering Ling again for summons. I was like, if I only had to place one unit down. Although it's at the same time. Mostly for IS, but at the same time, I guess for IS, I'd raise a bunch of other units. After rain's end, petals fall beyond count, and wine's embrace, thy freedom is found. What say you, sister dearest? Oh, June is another sister. The words of others are fine indeed, and its flow is pleasing, but when you are the one chanting it, it flows far too free, as if you're uninvolved. You, me, G, Dusk, consensus has always been out of our reach. Then why not have it be your turn to sing a song for the me that we share? How about it? No. Still unwilling to break your vow. G still has not returned. Oh, G can come back? However, I shall play for you. The bloody battlefield is flooded by a peaceful stream. The ripples upon the water quiver, becoming a pair of giant eyes. So I'm gonna blow my nose again. Even from within the water, those eyes stare at everything around it. Fierce pain, near crazed eyes. Yet even so, the musician lightly plucks her strings. Ah, this tune. It seems that, rather than being fond of wine, dear June, you are simply... In the middle of the river, the poet toasts alongside the tune, her cheeks flushed red. She does not chant to match the tune, but with a bright, clear voice, yet even so, it is in perfect harmony with the tranquil music. The stars in the sky spin along to the poet and the musician, blending together into a pool of sweet water. From that water appears wine, some bitter, some fragrant. Even those great eyes begin to show signs of intoxication. I invite you to share one last cup of wine. At some point, the tones that started off high and steep gradually deepen, going from near inaudible to an inescapable bass, lingering within the water. As for the simple sounds of the instrument, no longer are they quiet and mellow. It is as if only a tenth of the strings were silk, the rest 3 parts longing, 3 parts grief, and 3 parts determination. In contrast, the poet's recitation grows lighter, higher, as if a whisper, as if a consolation, as if a torrent of rain. Flicking it away will only serve to wet your clothes. One low, one high. Oh, is this audio, I guess, them singing? One disciplined, one unrestrained. The woman's voice merged with the voice of the instrument, weaving a dream fit to intone a Fahrenheit. I invite you to share one last cup of wine. For beyond the western pass, there are no more of mine. You, I can't do angry voices. You dare use such tricks against me. The furious Fahrenheit lifts its head, attempting to discern the source of the sound, but to no avail. Its giant bloodshot eyes first flick towards the proxy, still shackled to the ground. After a moment of quiet, it finally realizes that this stream will not be so easy to break free from. It does not care if this is the last of the power of the proxy that is here, or interference from proxies far away. Those great eyes staring at the outside world watch the dream that Ling and June weave. As they watch back. Within that confrontation that never happened, its actions, its moves, its weak points, even its psyche, they have seen it all. He has seen it all. Such base deception, such pointless struggles. Before I have my vengeance on Yan, I shall kill you all first, one by one. Hydrate on. Well, you will not have a chance. From now on, there's only our vengeance against you. Absurd. Ridiculous. I don't know. Your so-called sisters may have deceived me with dreams and cracked open your shackles. But do you not feel how weak your body is, unfettered though it may be? This time, I shall crush you in your miserable schemes. In that instance of fear and anger, its enormous body, as great as a mountain, shifts a fraction of an inch. The entire room begins to shatter into rubble. The great structure that suppressed Hui gradually crumbles and collapses. I don't know. I wonder why this character is smoking. Oh, this is a dream. Save me. Save me! They're back. Those monsters from 100 years ago are back. Don't panic. Don't panic. Form an orderly line and walk cautiously. Aren't you listening to me? Oh, what to do? What to do? Mr. Pooh, why are there still so many townsfolk who have not evacuated yet? There. Oh, lazy. There's still many Geist here. Stay your hand, Tianxi. They are not Geist born from the turmoil in the tome, but rather the original townsfolk. Oh, okay. They're the students of the school? They're my students, yes. I cannot bear to see them lose their lives here, so I beg you to lend me your aid. Yeah, actually, I don't quite understand. I'm assuming there's something special with these students. The old Tianxi is still guarding the mountain pass. I'm afraid I cannot protect them all on my own. I shall do my best to hold back the rebellious Geist. Yung Qingping, help Mr. Pooh in guiding everyone away. Surely you don't mean to do it alone. Deputy Minister Lin. Is this another Sui? Actually, it's long past the garden's closing hours. Why are there still so many tourists here? Mr. Yi, you still remember me. And here I was, worried you would forget me with you running circles about my garden. Yeah? Oh, okay. Ji's design is not nearly as impressive as his other siblings. Ji is a Sui. Okay. Oh, Ji? Is it Ji or Yi? Either way, he's not as cool looking as his siblings. No need for further chatter. You are all lovers of things, which makes us kindred spirits. You two help this elderly gentleman see everyone out. I can deal with things here myself. He is the overseer of the Garden of Grotesqueries. I need to go for today. Good night. Oh, no worries. Appreciate hanging out with us, yamming up. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. Sleep well as well. I know your proxies have extraordinary abilities, Mr. Yi, but these are extraordinary times. I ask that you take care. No need to worry. If I cannot subdue even these apparitions, then I'm not fit to be the master of the Garden of Grotesqueries. If I may, by the way, a request from my humble record-keeping friend. Though you have come from afar, I regret to say I have no time to be a proper host. If you ever have some spare time in the future, I ask that you come again. But if fate is against us, and you are the last visitor to my garden, I would like you to preserve its sights with your brush and ink. I shall do my utmost. Please stay safe, sir. Miles and nods. I sleep too. Night night. Oh, no worries, Uri. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you enjoy your vacation and hope you have a lovely evening and sleep well. Sleep to you as well. Also, welcome, Aerith. Hope you guys have a lovely time. I hope you had made good progress with Final Fantasy 14, even though you were with the stinky Nero too. Hope it's been lovely grinding, joining us as we're reading up the last chapter of this story. Although I kind of skipped the rest of the chapters. Well, reading this one. Is this the cool one? Apparently. I have been... Again, might have financial investment in finding out how this story actually goes and reading this at a later time. If you guys got a radio, totally understandable. If you want to talk about your games as well, or your game with Final Fantasy 14, by all means too. Again, hope you got good drops and hope you enjoyed the story as well. No? There's no cute one spot here, Caiaphas, except for Aerith. Aerith is very cute. And then you got the stinky one of Nero. And yourself, Caiaphas, you're very cute as well. My, the shaking is far too strong, as well as this resentment. Even though only a fraction of this millennium of hatred and rage is spilled out here, it still has such strength. I dare not imagine what exactly Wang is confronting down there. But even having come to this point, it is still not yet awake, which means our designs with the garden are still in effect. It's a shame, though. I fear the structures within the tomb are almost completely destroyed. I suppose I shall have to put a bit more effort in suppressing it then. Lyra is the purest of edge, alright? Again, circles are not only the perfect shape, but the closest form to edginess, and I am very close to a circle right now. The cute, scary one, Lyra. No, you're this cute one, alright? I'm the edgy one. Oh, that's a cute emote, though. I'm looking very cute there, Aaron. You really know how to cause quite the stir, Wong. These guys here... Oh, wait. These guys are, in the end, formed from your fury. I have no desire to entertain such vulgar creations, nor am I interested in collecting them. All I can say is that they will be a little hard to handle. The proxy looks up towards the once peaceful town at the foot of the mountain, now devastated and in ruins. Even the layabout has times when he is angered, and cannot forgive such destruction. Now, how much of this account shall be considered yours, Wang? Also appreciate the good luck taco as well. Like idea, come up with a note for you. Also has the very safe and they probably doesn't have a letter right now. Keychain arrived. I hope you've been doing well as well, Caiaphas. As well, Lek and Caiaphas. I shall make it whole. I shall make it whole for him, reluctantly, I might add. Like a nose. G. Oh, there's a Yi. Who the fuck? Okay, there's a Yi and a G. Okay, Yi looks kind of cool back there. Okay, that's what you meant by Yi for Joshua. Or wait. G. Or wait. G or we? Fuck. There's a Yi and a G, right? Yi and a G. Okay. Yes, G. You don't know about G? No, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I haven't read any of the story up till chapter 6. And this summer break, or not this summer break, yes, this week and a half break that's coming up, again, I will be out from July 25th to August 4th. I will finally read the story. Probably. I'm like 60% sure I will. I'm at least invested in this one. Reading, yeah. I can read. I've been rereading a story, actually, that I've been really liking. I read all the way up to 900 chapters. It's there's technically 1400 chapters, but they're not all translated yet. And now I'm going back and rereading it again. Good chance I'm not mandatory this week. So I'll be able to go out this Saturday to eat with my family and celebrate my birthday. Oh, early happy birthday, Caiaphas, in case I don't see you yet. Technically yesterday, 20th of his birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope you're going to be able to go off with your family, though, and eat a lot of good food, too, though. Sure, everyone, to be sure to greet Caiaphas a belated happy birthday, too. Wong chased me away, so with nowhere else to go, I came to help you. Seriously? It does not really matter. I suppose I shall owe you a great deal if you were to help me with this big mess today. Since when have you been concerned about what you owe me? Why, I would never. It is simply because you're so magnanimous, our third eldest brother, that you find it embarrassing to settle accounts with your younger siblings. Shall I help you suppress Sui, or help you look after Mongshan Town? First, we deal with the Geist and protect the town. We'll still have time to suppress it. There are two of us, after all. With enough speed, neither issue needs to await. Again, I am surprised that every single Sui is a good Sui. Therefore, it kind of seems like the original Sui should it seems like the original Sui should have been a good person at some point, if all of its fragments are good people, right? Again, this is what, like, is it a tsundere? Is it secretly like humanity? Rather greedy of you, no? Hardly the first time you've seen my greed. True. If I had not dropped by today, all those exotic plants, fine woods, and strange stones you so painstakingly gathered would be ruined. Which would be quite the pity. It seems like there's always two pairs of siblings, right? So far, it looks like we have the serious and the silly sibling, and there's like two other pairs. Wait, we have the oldest brother and the second oldest brother. Okay, actually, I don't know what the oldest brother's personality. He seems like he would be silly or upright. Versus Wong, who's kind of serious. And then there's these two. And then there's the two sisters. Well, I need only come and ask you for more later. Teal and pink flames join the spreading golden thread, searing away the murky black ice. Due to lore, Sui isn't so nice to humans anymore. Something happened that made him that way. Oh, okay. Also, look at Deuce. Oh, okay. I just noticed you got here earlier. Hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you, too. Hope it's also treating you good. Oh, okay, so the Sui used to like humans. And that's why all the consciousness are benign so far. Oh, is it explained in lore then? I'm so curious. Why is he an asshole now? Oh, what a pain. We just got here, and all these things popped out of nowhere. There's no end to them either. They just keep coming like Misua that's been soaking for too long. Best hide somewhere behind me, Grand Tutor. I'm not too good at fighting. Nearly whacked you a few times there. It's a half-baked plan, but all I can do is... Still talking about food, kid. That'll work for now, since it's almost time for me to clock out work. I'll see you later. No worries, no worries. Oh, wait, it's almost time for the clock out work. Oh, hope the rest of the work goes well, guys. Appreciate you stopping by, too. I've added a little something to your pot, half-baked, swollen Misua. No need to thank me. Let's see. Sisters number 1 and 2. The kiddo. Who else? No big deal if Ato doesn't show up. How about G? Got a little something for him, too. Forget it. Heed me, Dark Devastator. Quantum Firecracker, Quantum Launcher, Quantum Rumbler, Quantum Cannon. Lock only 30 meters around the kid and... Fire! Fire everything! Oh, we got Shu and Dust. Shut up already! What the hell even is this stupid Dark Devastator thing? Shu and I only agree to help you because you promised you wouldn't make these weird things again. Made it pretty much the same way as the 12 pagodas in 5 cities. This is war, after all, and all's fair in it. The Wei Chi failure loves saying shit like that. Who's the Wei Chi failure? Who exactly are you declaring war on, aiming that stuff at me? Get her under control, Shu! This really isn't what you promised earlier. Once this is all over, don't forget to make an apology. Sorry. Alright, go sleepy. Have a great vacation, Lara. Appreciate that as well, Sage. I now have 3 siblings siblings. Nice, Joshua. I think I'll have 2. I'll have 2 siblings by the end of this. Hope you have a good rest of the evening. Sleep well, sleep well. And yeah, looking forward to my relaxing vacation starting this Saturday. These firecrackers really do remind me of Da Huang, though. They are subdued during the Shenong festival, but when the new year arrives, the firecrackers they light up might be even fiercer than the ones Yan just used. Right? Of Family reunion should be more lively. If you fired that barrage earlier, I would have fallen at Yu's feet. Take a break and let Dusk play with it. She's been waiting for a while now. Okay, oh, I didn't realize Dusk is a kid. Well, I guess that's relative. She's probably hundreds of years old. I thought she was like one of the older Sui. Me, I don't want to touch that thing. So, should I continue? Give it to me. If I let you keep firing that stuff, you're going to burst everyone's eardrums. Oh, okay, Dusk has a cute personality. I like Dusk. Shoo, and Yan and Dusk, you're finally here. Long time no see, kiddo. Dinner ready yet? We aren't done with work yet, Yan. How could you only be thinking of Yu's cooking? One's not gonna affect the other. Oh, right. We never did give them a heads up that we'd be meeting here. Hey, Grand Tutor. Should be fine, right? Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Is this a lung or a experiment? I don't know. If you're able to resolve the Geist crisis together, then that shall be an act of great merit. I always knew you weren't the dried up stick in the mud you look like. Say, Grand Tutor, you think our business with Yan has been a good one? Perhaps it would not only be considered business in Yan's eyes. Making a friend is far more important than doing business. Ha! Those are some wise words. Next time those old fogies from the Ministry of Works comes to pester me, I could throw them in their face. Everyone who should be here is here. Let's take a head count of the ones who aren't here yet. Again. Oh, is this Yan's New Year celebration? It's just like how Master said they celebrate it. Lanterns, banners, and screaming firecrackers. Oh, screaming firecrackers. Oh, I don't see any lanterns. This is the first time I've seen that many firecrackers, though. All right, time to land. Watch out, Yan. Someone just flew over my head. I think we're going to land right next to you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I guess technically I haven't read the story, so maybe he showed up more often than I thought. Who the hell are you? Based on your gear, I'm guessing you're... Ni hao. I'm Taraxacum. I'm from Sargon, and I'm an apprentice under my master, though usually I just drive the cart. Alright, my master's called Pong. Who the fuck is Pong? Figured to be number 10. Man, didn't expect... Oh, is that another Sui? Number 10. Man, didn't expect a shy guy like him to have a cheery apprentice like you. I'm Nian, the 9th, which means I'm his older sister. Oh, okay. This is oh, I wonder what the 10th looks like. Let's give you a quick rundown. Those two chattering over there are Shu, the 6th, and our youngest brother, Yu. The one on top with the Dark Devastator splashing ink everywhere trying to melt away the Geist, that's our youngest sister, Dusk. Ji and Yi, the 7th and 8th, are probably by that mountain over there, while our big sister Ling and second sister June went off to nap who knows where after some drinks. Then on their feet, there's number 2, Wong. Strictly speaking, today's party is all on him. Wait, what the fuck is the first brother? Wait a sec. Got it to introducing the family. If you're here, where's the big 1-0? That's not that my master didn't return. He just, he asked me to give you this. A steelyard scale. He's Taraxa. Oh, okay, wait. I guess I'll have to see who the Taraxa looks like. Chungyu, the eldest. Yeah, where the fuck's the oldest one? Target. Bearment. About to arrive at critical position. It's still moving forward. No time to wait for reinforcements from the other cities. We attack the moment it takes its next step. We beat them once 1,000 years ago, so no excuses. I'll appreciate that as well, dudes. The ancient titan lurches forward, powered by the confusion and anger of arousing from age-old slumber. Big family. That is a big family. Suddenly notices, by its hind claw, a minuscule, near imperceptible existence. Don't get any further. Turn back. Doubtful rumble? I know. The way cheese player summoned you. I don't want to speak ill of my elder brother. He might not have been thinking of exploiting you for no reason or throwing your lives away. Disdainful snort. You're heavily wounded. I may have ways to heal you. If you insist on continuing forward, I also have ways to make you feel pain. 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Though I'd really rather not. Turn back. I can heal your wounds and help you find a new home. Just don't cause any more death and destruction. Oh, what's this? Like this flashback? Then Master gave me the scale and told me to deliver it to you quick. He hasn't gone anywhere. He's still where he was earlier, looking this way. Got it, got it. He's still too scared to come. Scared this meeting would be the last, but he still wants to help us a bit. That Wei-Chi failure. So in the end, he decided to be real awkward and send you over, while he waits on some mountaintop somewhere. Man, our family could be such a pain in the ass. On the other hand, I didn't think dried old Tedder would learn some proper bedside manner. Did you pick up that silver tongue in your part of Sargon? Not really. Damn shame then. I'd also like to learn how to speak good better. Maybe then my next movie's funding and lead actor wouldn't jump ship halfway through. What the? There's still people rushing over to start a war? Everyone turns their heads towards the nearby city. The city that is slowly but inexorably heading towards their gathering. Can't just stand by and watch as a bunch of jerks stir shit up. How about we see how the Dark Devastator matches up against human? No, a bad idea. But getting in a fight like this seems a little impolite. Leave it to me. Oh, Shen. Oh, you're that Shenhua Xie. You know me? You're my supporting actress, the one I cast for that movie. Shame I wasn't able to find you afterwards, or most of the rest of the cast, so had to delay the shoot. Do you mean that movie Lava was talking about? Little Lava told you about that? Great. They got the bunny-guzzling Dark Devastator on scene, and now you're here too? You have that thing she left behind? That's why I'm here. How'd you plan on stopping that city? With my sword. It wasn't part of my original travel plans, but I've stopped by human before. I know a little bit about its structure and weak points. I heard that master swordsmen don't see things as things, but rather weak points and flaws. Are you one of those masters? You've been watching too many movies. There are things only you and your family can do. Likewise, I have things I can't shirk from. Believe in me, like how I believe in you all. Shen, who is She? I'm butchering this last pronunciation. I'm probably butchering it all. Turns to face the Matic city, rumbling towards her. She can see the weaponry lining the walls, the soldiers atop the observation post, and the Tianxis with their furrowed brows. She believes they can see her too. But simply standing here will not be enough. She takes a small step back. She looks at the entirety of the city's structure, its treads, the wind aegis, the sand sluices, the watchtowers, the gates. She knows where this blow should fall. You gonna take out the wheel? A sword of heaven's plate. Bid dawn as cast. The writing knife in her hand is not pointed at any one part of human, but rather up towards the sky. The knife becomes a long sword, becoming a heart-pounding golden light. And then, finally, becomes a sandstorm that engulfs human. Sand. Hisui already woken up. Look alive, everyone. No, wait, this is... Hello? A storm that swallowed up heaven and earth is not made of coarse sand, but a rather gentle golden snowflake. They fall upon onto the soldiers' bodies, their hands, their faces. Well, Shen is also my Chinese name, so yeah. Ah! Am I butchering Shen? Am I supposed to do Chen or Shen? Shen. Fuck. I'm making up the pronunciation. I was like, I have not watched any Chinese dramas. My housemates do, but I don't think I picked up any bit about the pronunciation at all. I also have not asked them how to pronounce anything because they don't play Arknights. The snowflakes melt, and out of nowhere, they hear the beating of a drum. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Also, welcome, Dayfo. Hope you're having a lovely evening or daytime, too. Hope it's going as lovely as hopefully the Sui's plans are going, or the Sui proxies. Not the Sui. Hope it's going lovely as it is for the Sui proxies. Those memories, near buried away by the sand, suddenly become crystal clear. They remember a catastrophe, and those who stood within it. A poet who drank wine and spouted poetry in its face. Maybe someone who made a lonely exit once everything was done. Yeah, Shen's ER. Actually, I'm gonna drink hot water again. Shen's ETR is pretty good. Better hope so. Especially because it came with, was like the anniversary event. Remember the emotions that surged through their minds back then. They worked as one, they fought as one, and for a moment, they forget the confusion and puzzlement pressing down on them as one. They stop whatever they are doing, silently listening to the pounding of the drum. They count the number of beats, count all the calamities human faced across the years, big and small. Until the 18th rousing farewell boom resounds, the entire weather-beaten city is like an old man overwhelmed by memory. One who slows to a crawl, then stops. One of my favorite arts and my favorite operator. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that they did her a great, did her justice with this update too then. No. At this rate, I won't make it in time to the last few emplacements. Why have we stopped? And tell me the artillery already. Power cut. The spent candle holder realizes, oh, he's a candle holder. Realizes he had stumbled upon a stroke of luck. Given a near instant cut in power would require many short but essential checks on the cannons before they can re-engage, despite the automatic switch to reserve the energy stores. Has bought him precious time. Why would there be a power cut now? Surely it's not the proxies and human. A strong wave of emotion sweeps memories to the surface of Zule's mind. What we recalls did not take place in human. It is possible that the fate of us siblings will lie in your hands, Lord Zu. To be able to chat with you on this festive day, even for a moment, is a destiny at work. I hope that in the future you can see me as a man you can discuss things with. Also, welcome home, me. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been having a good time in Pal World. I still need one day. I'll log in at the same time with you and hook up the worker pal. I've been logging in every once in a while. I haven't had too much time yet. I have a lovely one for you, homie. Joining us as we're reading this last chapter of this. Well, I've skipped every other chapter except for this one. And understandably, I think I've been reading this for like 10 to 20 minutes. Zule is fun to use in my opinion. I do like Zule. We do have Zule. Especially now that we have him all the way E2. So I do the trust form him actually, honestly. Good homie, yeah, let's Pal World, yeah. A doubt and suspicion he felt at the time have now become some sort of a logical post-realization incisive. Though he knows there are still many things he is confused about. Did I miss this? And Destiny work. I hope that in the future you can see this man. But he pushes down that sense of relief that makes sense. That sense that makes him relax, even feel exhausted. It's not only about the fate of your family. There's also my family, Human, Baizhao, and all of Yan. Why am I thinking about this now of all times? This fateful decision is not over yet. He forcibly tamps down the wellspring of emotions, flooding his heart. His hates to lose attitude pushes him onward, hastily winding his way to the last few emplacements. How's Arknights going? Going pretty well. The last chapter of the story going pretty good. I got the summons I wanted in this game, and now I have to pick up what Sui I want. And everyone has very compelling arguments why to pick one or the other. I hope you've been having a lovely evening too, Tabby. Hope it's also treating you good as well. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick again. Oh, no. Oh shit! I need to line up the model for the vertical view. What the hell? I'm just gonna pull the character down a little. There we go. A little too lazy. I have to fix the vertical view. I haven't set it up for. At least I haven't set up Arknights to have a good view of the vertical with the bigger model. The golden sands that filled the sky gradually disperse. The radiance fades, turning the blade in Shen's hand back to the ordinary right knife. No worries. Although, I guess if you want to see a bigger view of the model now, you can, if you're on mobile, you can switch to the vertical view, and now you'll see the model just filling up the entire bottom half of your screen. The golden sand that filled the sky is gradually dispersed. The radiance fades, turning the blade in Shen's hand back to an ordinary writing knife. A lot of people know, I know, got Chongyu. Oh, that is fair. Wait, why did they get Chongyu? Actually, yeah, I like Chongyu as the design. I just think he's the most normal looking one, right? Or he's the one with the most basic skills, I assume? Also, my evening's going well. I've been playing a lot of Densha Attack. Oh, that's the game with the... What's it called? The train that's going on the tracks, like skating game, right? Is this pretty lady joining us? I'm glad that you guys like the bottle too, as well. To the side, Yu stoops down, grasping a pinch of soft, golden, snow-like sand. Through a daze, he looks at the golden sheen, a sheen he has not seen in over 100 years. What he remembers is the oldest sister he last met over a century ago. But as for what Shen sees, she sees a parting far away in the distant frigid north. The snowflakes melt away as he keeps appearing in the pools. Oh, as in they just pull him. They didn't select him. Okay. I was like, did they pick him? I don't know. I have to research if he's actually worth getting. No one's really brought him up, so I imagine his skill set's too basic. But he has the design I like more than the other. At least design-wise. Mechanically, the others seem more interesting. Also, welcome, Hataro. I think it's been a minute. I hope you've been having a lovely evening or daytime, too. I also hope it's treating you good as well so far. Elemental's been lurking as well. Still playing Grand and Blue, and I've been doing some of the new character stories. Oh, hope you've been enjoying it still. Yeah, I'm so excited to play the DLC for Grand Blue and get the other 2 characters I want. He's pretty fun? Oh, okay. Wait, alright, I'm gonna have to research the pros and cons of Changya then. Nothing to know. His newly bright memories slowly fade again, returning to their worn and shabby states. All that remains is a sigh on the lips. It's been a lovely, was it Tuesday or Wednesday for you? Also, welcome, Sat. Joining us, we're doing a rare reading of the story. We're reading ooh, the character? Oh, she has a cool design. What the hell? This is Moyi? Finally here. This is the Tome of the Sui. Despite having some knowledge of it for a while now, actually seeing such an enormous structure in person leaves her shocked. Chungyu is a good operator because he can be used for AFK. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Well, now I have to pick, I was like, I have to pick between the siblings because I do have the option to pick a sibling. So far now, I have Ling was an option, although you guys had some persuasive arguments not for Ling. I was tempted for you briefly because I do have at least Golden Glow. I don't have Lapland Altar though. I do have Shen Altar, so I guess technically that combos. I've heard of really good arguments for Shu. Design aesthetically, Chongyu is the one I like the most. Always tuned in for your Arknights content. I love seeing your gameplay, especially for this event. I'm absolutely in love with the Sui siblings. I'm glad that you've been enjoying watching me play. I was like, I definitely have. I definitely have a lot of better picks though. Or although technically, I've only built only 2 pages of units, but I have been enjoying this a lot. So glad that you like watching as well. And yeah, I do like the Sui. I do like Wang as well. No, especially his design. Moyi design. I do like Moyi's design. Despite having some knowledge of it for a while now, actually seeing such an enormous structure in person leaves her shocked. With Baijiao in turmoil, all its soldiers have been recalled to fight the Geist lining its streets. Across from the door is an abyss that none dare look at. I was pretty eager to accept this mission, but how do I actually get in? Yeah, I accounted for my speed and intercepted me. I didn't familiarize myself with that map very well, so she probably beat me here. So now what? Do I just knock on the door? Allow me. Is this finally the oldest brother? Freaking slacking. Well, he hasn't called it a good design. Shu is pretty strong. That was the one that the people were providing a very good reasoning for that. Also, yeah, Chong is also the one who's embraced his humanity the most between his siblings. Hence his name. He chose it himself. Ah, okay. You are Shuo. Long has it been since I was called by that name? Do we happen to be old acquaintances, madame? I happen to be a friend of one of your students. And... I'm gonna blow my nose again. I once stole one of your things, but I already returned it. Sorry. Thing I'm talking about isn't the thing here. I meant... I know. You do? I can hardly be mistaken about the set of my siblings. The man notes the clothes on the woman before him, and his face takes a slight turn for the serious. Oh, so yeah, Chong is also the one who's... Oh, sorry about that. Bless you. Oh, thank you for the bless you as well, Fia. Oh, shit. Did I blow on the stream? And I forgot to mute. Whether it be the martial disciples or the scholarly ones, there should not be a splitting of sex. But if you wish to eliminate the prejudice in the hearts of others, then you yourself must first have a tolerant heart. My thanks for your wisdom. The young lady carefully and deferentially hands over G's token. Dorshi? Madame. Delivering this drop of life to the tomb is no doubt June's plan. While aside from Wong, she was the closest to G, and she wished her here, even if only as a token. Would have him as a brother? Would I have Jongyu as a brother? I don't know enough about him to actually know if he'd be a good brother. I don't know. I fear that she did not adequately explain things to you. Our family will be gathering in the barrens outside, not in the tomb itself. What? But this is still a stroke of good fortune. Before our family reunion, I shall have this life accompany me on the trip into the tomb. Surely this isn't the piece that Weichi players plan to use up when defeating Sui, right? He worked so hard to bring this out into the mortal realm. How can I betray his intention by consuming it? It's simply to bring him peace of mind. Nothing more. No? Okay. Is there another story? Let's see. Day 11. Wait, there's more! I thought that was the end! Okay, well, this is the story we have to read then. You think yourself clever. Tell me then, why do humans forever chase a reunion? They know to be impossible. 11, this is the one not to skip. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got chapter 10. And now we have a little bit of context. Oh, but I just barely did it. It's more like story. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. TA11, such a banger episode? Oh, shit. All right. Looking forward to it then. I don't have, I like to say I don't have the context of the first 9 chapters. We just read chapter 10 right now. Traitors. You 12. Each and every one of you plan to betray me, yes? Indeed. None of us will submit to becoming a part of you. Does he have a cat in his arms? Or something. We have lived as ourselves. This is why we are different from you. Lived as humans. Oh, that music's nice. Again, it's the boss music, right? Wait, that's the boss music used for Yu's storyline. You see yourselves as humans and try to bring delusions varied to bear against me. You relied on the power you stole from me, ingratiating yourselves with those puny insects. You still had to humble yourselves, cutting your claws and fangs to make yourselves look harmless. Is that what you mean by living as a human? You still did not understand. You can never understand, for you have never lived. And I am well aware from where your arrogance stems. With but a glance, you can look from the beginning of time to its end. Though your consciousness has traversed the great void for eons, you have never had kin you can converse with. You're simply a god declaring itself supreme over a pitiful plot of empty space. However, the music is not for him, not you. Oh, okay. I appreciate that elaboration. Yeah, I only remember it on the U event. I didn't read the story, so I didn't understand the context. I appreciate that as well. An elaboration monster. I don't know. Oh no, what was the clip for? I appreciate the clipping either way, Tabby. I know full well what this feeling was like. Until the day someone gave me a name. You are nobody's fate. But the people of this land, or we 12. And there's one thing you will never understand. Against someone who already has nothing to his name. Fate is utterly powerless. Very well. Since you dare to repeat your foolish challenge, I do not mind shattering your delusions once more. I killed you once 120 years ago. I shall kill you again with but a flick of my wrist. Is that meant to scare me? I'm already accustomed to losing. I've already lost too many precious, precious things. I've lost the entire board. My dignity, my honor, my trust, my freedom, myself, my family. Do you really think someone with nothing more to lose would be afraid? But you... Are you not afraid you will suffer another ignominious defeat like 1,000 years ago? Is this fear not what makes you hesitate to step forward? Just at this hour? You desire in vain to replace me, to steal away my body. Why would I allow you to do as you please? I need only stir this body awake first. Family cares all throughout the now. Oh yeah, I heard that he pretended not to care, but he actually cares quite a bit. The Farinmit extends its talons. Talons as great as mountain. Countless Farinmits and countless tombs extend their talons. Countless talons as great as mountains, and point them towards the same proxy. Fake nonchalant. Otro now. That is a great archetype. I do like the characters that pretend not to care and then pull out all the guns. It does not matter if this is a dream, so long as that loathsome face is wiped away in all of them. There'll be nothing left to stop its awakening. What is this? An incomparably brutal blow slams into its body. A strength that is familiar with. I'm assuming this is the oldest brother. It knows that in this split second, it has lost its connection with its enormous body. Who could cause such harm to its form? The ferment? Oh, or is it oh, it's caused by ferment? Oh no, wait, who the fuck? Okay, wait, that's Wong. The space shakes and warps and tears. As if 1,000 years worth of martial prowess has been channeled into a single strike, ripping apart the edges of the dream. Oh, it is Changyu. What's it now? Oh man, they both look really cool here. Why are you always so meddlesome? I knew you'd say that. I also promise that, were things to arrive at this stage, I will be with you. Besides, I also wanted to bring her to meet you. To let you know that all your years of planning were not for naught. Through the boundary between dream and reality, Wong sees the token Changyu clutches to his bosom. And then their eyes meet. Oh, my nose. Nothing now? You should leave. No, that's me flying. You should leave. No. Live. Live and come back to us. I'll not make you any promises. The distance between them stretches with speed. Even though he is a grand master of Kung Fu, 1,000 years old, a human body is still only a human body. The force piercing the veil between truth and fiction quickly dissipates, but the voice of that brother Wong is so fed up with still reaches his ear. A fucking big tail. I've been hearing people keep calling his tail fat, and I'm like, why is it so notable compared to both the other ones? But yeah, his tail is kind of fat. It's cute. Then I will look for you. I always will. Suit yourself. That's how strong Changyu is. He once got caught in the domain of another fair, but he then proceeds to use his hands to beat the god and break his ninja's hands. Oh no. What did he do? But it does not matter. It does not matter. No matter what he did, it was only for an instant. An instant! I can't do real voices. No longer shall he disturb us. Nor will any of your ludicrous, insignificant siblings. This is my dream, with only you and I. I thought I would have to bring all my strength to bear to defeat you, but it seems you are still weak, still liable to collapse at the slightest of breezes. You only have a single stone left. I'll barely even have to lift my finger to crush you. Annihilate you. And those poems, those laws, those martial arts, such irksome pests. I need only use the strength I saved for you to isolate you from those meddlesome insects. You are unfit to die by my claws. You're only fit to be cut down by your reflection's blade. Now die. Gotta sleep, lie, rest. Tuesday, hate waves kick my ass. I'll sleep well, Nora. Keep saying. No! It was like, it's supposed to be an egged. But also, hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well as well, Nora. Appreciate you hanging out with us as well. Huh? Is that so? Damn, that looks nice. The die is your end, not mine. Yes, and all these casual chains and all these possibilities and all these dreams, you will die. These countless repetitions within this dream have eroded away, hollowed out your most frenzied imaginings, and all without you knowing. Have you not noticed how intricately I linked you and I are to this dream you used to trap me? You have been chained by your hateful, vengeful impulses. Your evolution has reached its end, and we have already surpassed you. But your body will persist. I will take your place. And how will you do that? With your isolated stones and with your own body so ready to fall apart? You dare assume I only have my stones and this body of mine? The near-dead proxy uses the last of his strength to lift his sword. The range ferryman gives one last howl of rage. The cold moon splits stones. The fierce sun chars boards, ashes to ashes, a farewell to the ages. I said we can't become a... Oh shit, we got an anime cutscene? Fuck, I should have watched the original intro cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, we get to... Okay, I'm assuming all the Sui Singlings will appear. Got you. Got you. Trato. Down otro. That's cute that they all teaming up together. Oh, that's a cool cutscene. Wong locked in and chose violence. Yeah, depressed martial arts guy versus coughing baby. Wait, is the dragon a coughing baby? I don't think I feel like it's a little stronger than the coughing baby. Also, welcome Falclone. Hope it's been lovely. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I guess it's coughing baby now. Maybe. Enough. This farce of a game must have an end. Also, hope you're doing well, Falclone. Hope work's going well for you too, and hope it's well. Been a lovely day as well. Family versus Sui. No. An end. Need not once tell me that the board is endless and that our battle is so much more than the board called Wong. I'm not the only one playing against you. What you have sown, I've reaped for you. Here. But this isn't Wong, the Wei Chief. Oh, this is the Wei Chief failure. Okay. If you told us you needed our help, we would have shown up sooner, you know? Oh, it's cute how they use the board for the story scene. Here lies a dream unchained. I gift unto you burst and wine and wind and rain. Can't fight on an empty stomach long. Star-shrouded snow, crude mounts utmost risen. At this final battle, we are here, together. Oh, they have voices! I think? Were they talking? Oh. They have all found their own paths. Each and every... Oh, wait, no. They were talking because they were summoning. I got so confused for a second. I was like, why the fuck is their voices here? It's because they dropped down and said they're summoning. And I can't wait for the day those 5 tiles are filled. Wait, what 5 tiles? Wait, what? No? Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, for the 5 other Suis? Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. They've all found their own paths. Each and every one of them has triumphed over you, leaving you in the dust. You still believe you have the upper hand. Can this be... I can't do it angry. How can this be? I, with split stones and a burnt board, shall send you off on your final journey. Oh, so this pretty much is concluding the Sui story, huh? It was not yet over. There's still a chance. Spy upon your transcendence, your own path. Those are simply the power they have stolen from me. Your candle grows dim. My candle grows dim, as does yours. You have squandered your memories. Now upon this faraway board, we are all equally insignificant. What? You dare. You cannot. We no longer need you. The people of this land no longer need you. Even the evolution and the future upon which you fixate no longer need you. And when your opponent no longer needs you, your fate is sealed. Some players have cleared that stage just now with the squad, by the way. Oh, Got killed by chess. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be cool if someone got all the Sui operators. Met those 7 siblings. Oh, the 7 siblings, right? For the boss, I assume. Memories from time immemorial pour down like a torrential rain, washing away its enormous empty consciousness. The remnant consciousness slips and slides about the land of dreams, trying to find a single scrap of something, anything to use as its foundation. But those dreams are now as blank as unscribed bamboo slips, with only the grain of the wood to provide texture. There should be people and events written upon them, yet such things cannot be grasped. Have you ever played Go with your life on the line? Yes, he definitely did. It is lost. Without doubt, you wish to seize its body to take its place. But what of your siblings? You will not see me again, nor will they come to fill this void you have left behind. That said, I will not disappear. I shall always be with you. No matter who sits upon this corporeal throne, a void shall form. Since you have no intention of filling it, I shall haunt this place eternally. Torment the master of this body. To usurp its will, to torment mine, are but 2 sides of the same tongue bell. There will be something to fill your vacancy. All that is left of you now is emotion. Abundant emotion, but that matters not in the face of this shattered consciousness. If it did matter, its rage would have filled it long ago. That will not be a worry. The one replacing you shall be far more terrifying than you have ever been. The prophecy steps forward, leaving the white creation behind him. The ferryman, about to drown in its own hollow mind, lets out a bitter cry. Also, welcome, Ant-Man. Where's the tofu? I ate some last night. I might eat some again, because I am a little hungry, though. Tomorrow, right early after this. Bro got murked with using checkers? Yeah. Nothing now. Lyra, can we, have an ambient synthesasia 2026 watch party? What is that, the whole... them orchestra? Is that orchestra? We could probably put it on. I can't say I'd probably be concentrated on music for that long, though. Arknights musical. I could definitely put it on. I don't think I would be able to stay locked in long enough to be able to listen to the whole thing. Concert for AK songs. Glad to be back. Also, welcome back, Fluffy. I forgot you were streaming. Oh, no. I'll consider it. It's not just one song. Oh, it would be all of them, right? I'll think about it. I'm like, the Arknights music has been good. If enough people want to see it, I will see if I can mentally prepare myself to be locked in to listen to music that long. I do listen to music for an hour, but that's usually when I'm spinning in my chair and completely daydreaming. That's a concept for what happened for the previous year. Oh, I don't know. Well, if anyone else does want to see it, I will definitely consider it. It's a story-bound performance. Oh, okay, so there is actually things to watch. Okay, well, first, I guess then I'll have to read the story then. It has stories and stuff. Oh shit, alright. Then maybe I will watch. I'll at least read first. I'll have to read the story. What do you think of Colonel Anderson? Who's Colonel Anderson? I guess would be the first question. Soon, but also hope you're doing well. Ant-Man, hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you. Concert watch along. Oh, Joshua, you're also into it? Alright, I'll consider it. After this break, I'll read the story during the break. I'll catch up with all 15 chapters. The characters would act as if they're performing shit. Oh shit, okay. I'm only back from watching it on my own. Oh, goddamn. Okay, we'll be able to take a minute. Playing ambience while working out. I don't actually listen to music while I work out. Millie was announced they performed in it. Who was Millie? Soon, even that cry filled with pain and defiance dies down, leaving only an echo reverberating throughout the room. Murky dying gas. Well, I'll definitely consider it after the break, but I feel like that'd be a long time to keep you on the hook for that, Falcon. You are about to die. I am going to die? Who am I? Why will I die? You are the most arrogant of dreamers. In your dreams, you pushed evolution to the endless sea of stars. But this egoistical evolution was cut short by humanity. That humanity you saw is nothing. And then your anger, your hatreds, and your defiance dragged you to your grave. A guy in the KFC commercial. Ah, okay, I don't know. Oh, Colonel... Is that his name? I just called him as the Colonel. I think he's pretty cool. I like how they use that mascot for, different mediums. Oh, I forgot. Colonel Sanders. Wait, isn't it Colonel Sanders? Is it his name Sanders Anderson? Millie made opening songs for Goblin Slayer, made songs for Arknights and many other popular games and anime. Oh! Alright, I appreciate that context as well, Falclone. Only if I still watch the anime though, but I do listen to Arknight songs. And then, your anger, your hatred, and your defiance dragged you to your grave. At the very end of it all, you died by my hand. You... I can't do murky dying gasp. You will destroy future. That future of evolution that escapes ruination. Oh. I assume that's evolving to avoid something that escapes ruination and through infinite expansion touches the face of the void. It was a dream you would never have been able to see to fruition. Evolution will not stop because of your death. Your passing will simply be released for a will that has suffered for 1,000 years. Every single Arknight story is story-bound, even the BGM. Oh, shit. I don't know. If you truly yearn for that future where the stars shine only for you. He lifts up the last of his stones. In his hands, they slowly lose their forms, turning into a blade. It looks on as he lifts up the last of his stones. He throws them up into the sky, up towards the boundless heavens. He takes the last of his congealed sharpness. Okay, congealed sharpness and thrusts it into its eye. It watches as those black stones become a galaxy that flows towards it until the bestial Sui closes its eyes. The bestial Sui, Espai, is the future that exists only in its dreams. May you dream well. The entire room begins to shake, before ultimately collapsing. The form of Proxy and Faramit slowly merge together. No longer shall they be parted. Here, a new Sui is born. Oh no, wait, is he just currently gonna just be stuck in this giant sleeping thing? I like Sui stories. My favorite one is Chungyu. As long as I'm curious, I'll definitely want to read through the rest of the Sui stories. Still hanging in there, Shu. This is no big deal. It's just that handling this many of its minions takes its toll. Also, look at Reese. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's a lovely one for you too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Next time Smash is not going to be next Wednesday. It's going to be the Wednesday when I return from break. So August 5th. I hope you've been doing well, Reese. Hope it's been a lovely evening or daytime for you. Every time I see you, I'm like, I should probably mention when the next Smash day is. No? Still the Smash trigger? Yeah. Well, actually, this time around, I planned it. See the... Although I do get reminded that Smash does exist every time I see you. This time, unintentionally, I have not had Smash. I'm not going to have Smash for a little while. That's just because I will be on break. Also, because we had a short gamer day. The log we saw as operator actually is only 1/180th of his. Oh, okay. Oh, we only have a fraction of him? Does he... So what? Is he like... If 99... Okay, that's more than 99% of his conscious. If all 179 out of 180 of himself is in the dragon, is he just miserable there? Speaking of, as I look at records, I saw hit 100 wins against you. Aren't you as well, Reese? Appreciate you being here for 100 matches as well. Appreciate you having you around. Also, I don't know if Jessa mentioned, I might have wanted to have you assassinate someone in the marina the one time I did a round robin. But I hope you're doing good as well, Reese. Hey, Dust, fire that way. There's tons of guys there. I saw? Where? What the? Where I'm pointing? There's nothing there. Point me wherever I'll do like this. I'll appreciate that as well, Reese. I was like, I don't know if you want to be like, dependent on us by like #1 smasher to smash someone. I don't know. I was like, I wonder if this would be bad because you come to you come to have fun as long as you're having a good time. Are you stupid? There's what the neon and stupefied. There really is nothing there, and not just there. It's as though someone has sneakily wiped away the blot of ink staining the ground. The rampaging Geist of just a moment ago are nowhere to be seen. Whoa, whoa, you nearly chopped me in half. I'm obviously trying to chop that thing in half. Huh, where'd the monster go? Oh, that's a cool design, what the fuck? Why is this on the NPC? That's the next thing. Chungyu wants to do is find Wong. Oh! Is that the next part? Oh, is he trying to find the 179 or the 1/180th? Understood. The Sui regulator reports that all the script geist have disappeared. We won? Don't let your guard down. An earthquake? It stirs. All hands move to an open space. Why the fuck is this design so good? What the fuck? The shaking from afar arrives. What the hell is this? True Lung. Oh, I thought the True Lung would be another dragon, actually. Or a full-fledged dragon. The time has come. The True Lung grasps the jade seal used to start the device. It might just be his imagination running wild, but he feels a connection between the machine and the blood running through his veins. During this moment of hesitation, a great shadow appears before him, nearly covering the entirety of the Originium Radiance. Originium Radiance? Are you it? The shadow utters what seems to be a threatening low roar. Within that roar, the True Lung hears a haggard voice, one he heard decades ago. No, you are no longer it. How many of its memories and dreams, its thoughts and feelings have you inherited? Will you be of aid to the Yon in the future, or will you bring only misfortune? Are you he or an all-new Sui? Its pale memories, withered dreams, exhausted thoughts, befouled feelings, they all roil and jostle through my consciousness at this very moment. But you are correct. Sui is dead. Isn't it 181 being the exact number of black pieces and go? Oh. The shadow lets out a long howl that shakes both heaven and earth. I don't know. But what you, your ancestors, your nation, it is also what you owe me and mine. Those arts winding their way through your body are proof your ancestors shackled us for 1,000 years. Although these memories be faded, these dreams be wilted, these thoughts be decayed, these feelings be rotted away, this rage of 1,000 years still burns as bright as the sun. But you are not him. If your hatred has not been diminished, then make your move. Your wish to use this piece of Originium to take me down with you shall be my final act in service to the Great Yon. If you are a new Sui, I shall rid my country of you, even if it costs me my life. If you are Wang, then my promise to you stands. Your life shall be spared, and you will be pardoned for deceiving the crown. And now for regicide. I shall also pardon myself for the crime of unclarity of thought which led to suspicion between parent and child, the scattering of kin, the formation of factions, and unrest that rocked the nation. Do you truly seek death? If it can begin a new chapter in the history of Great Yan, why would I deny you my life? Very well. As you wish. You believe all our grudges settled? No? Who's this? You're finally here. Who the fuck is this? We finally meet. It's a bunny. Hey. You are no longer it. What a coincidence. Your long hand was what Doctor wants. Was slain by my hand. Your long hand? You're too late? Ya. Who is Ya? You actually did it. That ridiculous plan of yours actually worked. Very well. Have you taken its place, then you shall bear my rage. Yeah, another Faradmit. Oh. I guess it technically hasn't. They technically have a horn? See? The ancient Colossus remains quiet, silently watching the near-dead king. What is this? Another beast, another beast other than Sui. Oh, okay. Are you pitying me? Up until the end of this endless journey, the millennium of hatred burned bright in Ya's chest, unwavering for even a moment. So why now, when Ya sees Sui for herself, does the hate seem to fade away, leaving only nothingness? Are you so unconcerned? Are you hoping I would grant you release? No, I will not kill you. The sword in her hand hesitates. What would come from enacting this vengeance? A bloody end for the both of them? Why take up arms? Why betray them? She finally realizes that with the death of the Sui's consciousness, those answers she had searched for are no longer in reach. I can never forgive you. This is your own fault. You should have arrived sooner. You should have witnessed its death. Or maybe you should have contributed that to quell your deadly grudge. But there's still something you can do, late though you are. Originium? This is all part of your schemes? You went through all that trouble to collude with that ancient lunatic to lead me here. Just want me to connect this room with that ugly stone? The choice is still yours. Choose vengeance and you can do what you have dreamed of countless times. Take that ugly stone and give this vessel an eternity of torment. Or since you are about to die anyway, why not simply leave? You. The firmament, so close to its limit, is about to thrust its sword into the boundless body of Sui. That sword so mighty against humanity, yet all too weak against its kin. But the moment before Ya does so, that anger burning for 1,000 years finally slips away. Also Sui's nemesis. Oh, okay. In her reverie, Ya looks closely at the Sui that is no longer Sui, and then Ya howls with laughter. She looks good here. Her portrait did not look good otherwise. The enormous vessel remains silent. I do not know why you're so adamant on being tortured or why you wish to bring this cursed originium into your body. All I know is that what you want to take this festering, swelling ancient wound and have it thrust into you. Very well, I will humor you. For you are not Sui, but Wong, the Sui Slayer, and so I shall help you. I shall help you repay its sins over endless time. But in a vessel such as this, even the strongest of spirits will be worn away and assimilated, ultimately becoming just like it. She is he? Oh, he? Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I couldn't tell. I thought those were breasts. Oh, he is cute. Alright. Well, he looks good in this. You like Ya? That doesn't look too bad. No, I do kind of feel like Ya's a bitch, though, for well, I guess Wong wants this, but I'm like, no. I just got Wong. I put a small financial donation to Wong. Why does he have to suffer? When that time comes, I shall return. I shall have my vengeance by slaying you with my own 2 hands. But as for now, I do not wish to hear you prattle on about explanations and the like. I do not wish to hear you squabble with those insects. Wait, this guy is a bitch too. What the fuck? All I want to do to this body is have my unprecedented vengeance. One most fitting for we souls who have walked since the beginning. Cutting away the seasons is not a power without a price, especially for a firmament on the brink of death. Meddling with the most primal force of this land. Actually, what kind of grudges could they have against each other? I was like, they can't die. I don't think they have family either. First time we meet him was Chungus' event, and also thought it was she. Oh, yeah. I was like, no. Again, the drawing style, I was like, well, I mean, I guess they can just identify him. But Ya still does it anyways. The majority of gods are like that, only a few exceptions. As in we're what's it called? What, they're just, where they just want to kill each other? What do you mean she is a he? Oh, says Via. Liar, all the story is too much for me. I gotta sleep. No worries, Eagle. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well, sleep well. Let me know if the card ever arrives. Otherwise, after break, I will send another one as well. Now, that piece of originium alongside the space it occupies is cut away by Ya. Then ruthlessly thrust into the depths of Sui's body. And then all she sees is black. All she sees is black. Who the fuck is she then? Wait, is she calling? Ya is calling themselves her. What the fuck? Are they? Why Eagle? Ya is already forgetting her 2 kin. Okay, so I guess if she identifies by she, then I guess that she's still she. Ya has already forgotten her 2 kin she trapped within the illusion. With the fading of the last of her strength, they break free. Now they watch her body slowly weather away, their faces lined with sorrow. My, an earthquake, just as we escaped those fiends. Over there, Tianqi Lin. There's still people here. Coming. Lin Qingyan rushes over, dragging several bewildered guys out from the collapsing building. But the tremors get stronger, sending a falling roof beam straight to Mr. Pooh's head. Duck, you old book brain. Thank you for saving me, oh brave hero. Sushi. Yo, everyone's still alive. Not bad. All right, everyone's safe and the earthquake's over. Get everything tidied up and head back. Is the chaos finally over? The childlike Chianchi narrows her eyes, looking out towards the tome of Sui. She has a rare somber expression on her face, a far cry from her usual cynicism. This was your choice, you weighty failure. Your calculation. You must have foreseen what kind of disaster this piece of originium would bring with it to think up a solution like this. It means nobody's going to dare mess with you. But you might as well be damning yourself to eternal hell this way. You chose a bitter road to follow. I don't know if this counts as me helping you or hurting you. Oh no! So he is. I don't know exactly what it means. I'm gonna assume that it's just painful to have that piece of originium in himself. Plotting a great windfall for all beings in this realm. You actually did it. This game is yours, weighty failure. Chongi is just gonna let his younger brother get fucked for eternity? The enormous shadow, the crazed woman, the originium orange glare, everything begins to fade from the Chulung's sight. He finally understands what the proxy's ultimate plan was. Fairnmit's originium. At the cost of near-eternal torment, Wong ascended the seat of Sui and accepted Ya's vengeance. Bufan, or rather the first originium Yan has relied upon since the day of yore, is now buried within the deepest pits of the Fairmit's body and soul. And with the disappearance of the energy it supplied, the secret chamber gradually begins to collapse. The Chulung walks towards the exit and pulls upon its doors only to discover they have been jammed shut by rubble. But he does not panic. He feels that to die here is not such a bad thing. He shall. For a moment, the Chulung believes himself to be hallucinating, but the one supporting him by the shoulder has an uncanny resemblance to his older brother. Wanyu. Don't speak. Oh, don't speak. Don't speak. Follow me. Like the room behind it, the blood-red hidden passage begins to crumble away in the wake of Bufan's disappearance. The Chulung leans against Wei Yenyu's shoulder, doing his best to match his pace. He still feels like this is all a dying dream, a meeting with his estranged brother that his feeble consciousness conjured up. He tries to think back to his younger days, when he had made mischief with his brother as they ran through the hallways of the palace. What season was it? Was it autumn? No, it was not that cold, so it must have been... It's been too long. He no longer remembers it clearly. The prolonged earthquake finally stops. No, this kind of looks just like the base in Enfield, honestly. Actually, wait, no, this looks like the place in... the other area. It's slipping my mind right now. But Wuling. This looks like the area in Wuling, actually. Well, at least they're consistent in structure. Goddamn, alright. The panicking court, or the consistent in environmental design. The panicking court mandarins look at each other, unsure what is to come next. At least until a familiar face unhurriedly walks in. You may all rest easy. Supervisor, you mean to say, the Sui menace has been thoroughly resolved. I ask you all to return to your posts. The chaos is over, but there are still many things in Baishao that require attention. Imperial guards standing behind her add a little gravitas to her declaration. After some hesitation, the mandarins tidy their clothes and hats before they walk out the doors. Once the last of them have left, Chun nods at the guards. They stand aside, but they keep their eyes locked onto her. He did it. Eliminating Sui and fighting you. He did both of them. The former candle holder, the current supervisor of the Sui regulator, listens to the heartbeat of the Fairnwood. It is the rage that enormous creature felt against itself, but there is a gentle breath accompanying the pulse. From within, she hears something not of that consciousness. Far away from that vessel, gathered somewhere within Baishao, and it speaks of forgiveness. Within the Grand Palace, there is now only a single withered old man. Ever since the Trulong descended underground, he has waited here, listening to the reports from Yumin, the uproar in Baijiao, and the declaration from the Sui regulator to the entire city that all is now well. His coughing has only grown more violent, his waist more stooped. By the time of the declaration, he can no longer support himself. He is forced to sit on the ground, leaning against the throne. At first, he felt anger, then worry. But now, he only feels exhaustion. Memories from near 100 years ago, when he was instated by the current Trulong's father, forced themselves to the surface. It was midwinter when the snow swirled through the air. The then Trulong was still far from being I just added a word there. From being addled, happy to sit about the fireplace with the newly promoted Mandarin to discuss all great things happening under heaven. Contact between Laterano and Iberia, the war between Colombia and Victoria, Ursus's desire for conquest, the turmoil in Higashi, the mysterious weapons of Kazdel, and Sui. As it was not excised the first time, the Trulong was resolute in having the second attempt come with no mistakes. Yan would obtain the bones of Sui, and with near double the amount of energy, and it eliminated, the age of Yan will have arrived. The talks became so fervent that the Emperor stood up and struck out barefoot into the snow, using his finger to brandish Qishao, as he spoke of what grand ambitions he had for Yan's future. They both are exalted to distant thought, aspiring to the sky and to the bright moon. And then he could no longer wait for the day that Trulong would blow the horn to call for Sui's eradication. He could only wait for that Trulong's mind to deteriorate until all had abandoned him. And then you also cannot wait for the current Trulong's return. You cannot prove to him that all you have done was not for your own selfish reasons, but for the future of Yan. Through his murky eyes, the old man believes the one standing before him can only be the Emperor he has waited for so long. But the voice his ringing ears catch say otherwise. The entire court knows your cold is merely a pretext. The lingering illness that has plagued you for years could hardly be passed off as a simply chill. Just as how we all know that your ironclad desire to eliminate Sui was not an idea you had on your own. You once held great esteem and approval, but now the dust has settled, those who followed you. The old man can no longer hear. His throat shudders, all he wants to do is to speak those words pent up in his heart. Look here, the doddering old fool who has started this chaos stands here, awaiting your majesty's judgment. Your words will not be heard by anyone. Before he can shout these words at his liege, like a misunderstood hero, life itself no longer wishes to remain within him. He's dead. I guess that really, I'm assuming, I'm going to just take it at face value that really was his emperor and he somehow fucked it up. Wow, this place sure has changed a lot. Finally tearing down this eyesore of a tomb. I had the same idea 5 centuries ago. Can't believe you're in the mood to talk like that. We still don't know what it's like inside. Well, it's obvious, isn't it? We're alive, which means he's not dead. Long, he definitely succeeded. I heard upon the wing that Brother Eldest already entered. 'Twould not be long before he drag him out. If you have aught to ask him then. He kept many things hidden from us. He cannot escape from his sentence. Oh, June looks cool. Damn, June. Still strict as ever. Speaking of, I can't be the only one who's thinking. We've never had a family gathering this big before. Feels a bit strange having so many of us in one place. Agreed. If you're going to eat together, then I'll be heading back. Nuh-uh, we all agreed to a reunion dinner. Yeah, and Des, don't even think about running away. All right. Can't exactly say no to my baby brother's cooking. Say my name with respect first. Hello? Pulls a face. Oh, wait, this brother does not look as cool as I thought he would. How happy I am to see you all hale and hearty. Hot damn, you two are covered in dirt. Well, as long as you're alive. Which reminds me, last time a certain someone was acting all cool and determined, and look, he's doing perfectly fine. Why are you pinching me, Shu? Sister? You've returned. My apologies for worrying you. Those two inside should have been out by now, right? Look, over there. I don't know. But we're only retrieving a fraction. Finally emerged, Dage. I don't know. Long is he? What the? Changyu looks towards his siblings. They see the mirthless look upon his face, and they know it to be an ill omen. He restrains himself from letting out a sigh that would be tantamount to a declaration. What? What happened to Wong? God damn it! I would be there. Okay, now we have to read the rest. I was like, this will be it, surely. Holy shit, it's 10:46. Okay, well, hopefully within these next 15 minutes, we will surely find out what happened to Wong. Let the chronicles preserve what is true. More story? I was like, we come this far, might as well finish the rest of it. Surely nothing else will come after this, right? This is the last one. There's no ST3. Let $1,000 be distilled to this one. So surely not, right? Wait, give us one. It really takes up a lot of time, and Arctis is wordy as hell. Yeah, this is fair. I was like, this is. I'm not against reading, but it definitely takes a lot of time. Luckily my vocal endurance can at least last, what is this, 2 hours? I mean, technically I talk all the time for stream, but reading is a lot more talking than I do by myself without reading something. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, father didn't tell anyone when he left. No, maybe I was the only one he didn't tell. I don't know. I can barely remember anymore. Mother had just passed away at the time, too. Wait, is her father the Trulong? Mother, she never liked father or me, and in the end, Tal as well. Father left much less of an impression on me compared to mother. Once when I was confronting Wei Yanwu, I said father was a weak man. My opinion still stands. He really did try to love me and Tal. Tal. I'm doing this to Lula. When I was young, I was scared when Wei Yanwu came to our house to find mother, so he took me outside. Ever since that day, he would drown his sorrows, needing more booze every time, though he never drank in front of me. Lula. Appreciate the confirmation as well, Unit Zero. This is Lyra's backstory? No. I don't have this type of backstory. No. Tal didn't like him either at first. He spent a lot of time with her, even learning Victorian alongside her, though he'd never heard the language before in his life. When mother was at her most agitated, he would tell us to go outside and face mother's madness alone. Early winter 1102. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Oh, whoops. Yes, be right back, be right back. Oh, wait, there's no music? Is there no music? There's a little music. Okay, I'll leave you guys with this just barely there music. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, where's this street button? Here we go. Oh, fuck. I have to move my model a little bit. Just so it can fit in the vertical view. No. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna hydrate too, real quick. Yeah. Actually, wait, what the fuck? Is this all Shen's story? I want to find out what happened to Wong. Thank you, Risha. I think that is enough. Shen Chao Qian. This is her mother? You know, before your father married, he was not completely like this. Or is this someone else? I can see it. I can see it. So now we use the writing knife to correct the mistakes in the family history you compiled. Okay, never mind. This is probably not the mother. No, it's simply a family chronicle. It won't even be published. It's not worth using something as precious as a knife on it. Despite Chen Chao Qian's repeated declining, Huishi Jie still takes the knife off her hip and presses it onto Chao Qian's hand. Ji and Shun have hoped this knife would be able to correct the mistakes that happen when we whitewash or forget our... Wait. Ji and Shun had hoped this knife would be able to correct the mistakes that happen when we whitewash or forget the past. That's Jen's cousin on her father's side. Oh, okay. Appreciate the elaboration on that as well. Unit 0. Thank you very much. That explains the resemblance as well. Even though these errors only involve one fallen family instead of all Yan, I think they would still want them corrected. Alright. Chen Chao Qian fiddles with the knife, feeling its weight and balance in her hand, but she makes no move to use it. Huichi. Gee. Will she really come back? Honestly, I don't know. That thing from the Garden of Grotesquerie settled itself down quite nicely in that office on the top floor. But if you're asking me if that's the G who walked with Yan through the centuries, I really don't know. Nearly inaudible sigh. I do not know when it happened, but it seems some of our prior generations took this overly reliable, seemingly immortal woman for granted. So once she passed, a few weak people like me lost a pillar propping them up. It appears all that was left after the fading of that omnipotent goddess were the words of everyone else. It's true that historians should have confidence in their statements. But when that confidence loses the backing of someone who is internally correct, it is easy to give up. If that's what you're saying, you guys should invite her back when she's revived. No, on the contrary, what we should do is leave the cradle of having the right answer fed to us, and take on the prospect of making a mistake with a cool head. Chen Chao Qian uses her free hand to pick up the chronicle, throwing it onto the table. What page did it open on? Take a guess. Based on the thickness, around page 30? I would say about the same, but... She picks up the book daintily, and without looking at the page number, ties it up once more. We made one of history's unsolved questions. One just for you and me. In this land, whether because nobody had witnessed them or because too many people had witnessed them, how many of these unsolved questions do you think there are? A lot of them. Indeed, a lot of them. Personally speaking, what I want the most right now is the courage to be responsible for writing down history, even though I know such unsolved questions will never have answers. Alright, I'll leave the knife to you. Help me correct the pages I show you. It really does leave no mark. When you use it normally, it's just a crazy good eraser. Eraser? Those two women certainly entrusted this writing knife to the right person. Alright, is Mr. Liang still with the pavilion? Where is he? Mr. Liang? He's on leave today. Then you're meeting someone else? Miss Ning, as it were. No, I don't mean that, Miss Ning, mind you. I mean... Who's this? Hello, Chao Qian. Is this Miss Chen Hui Chia? Miss Ning, I presume? Who else? Sichu wouldn't have to go to the Ministry of Rights early in the morning to ask for leave to come here. I see. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Ning Yin. I heard Chao Qian would be transferred to a research post at the Imperial Historical Cabinet in a few days, so I came over to discuss recent events with her, and also to use some treats to hear her opinions, alongside seeing the writing knife. My colleagues at the cabinet are pulling out all the stops. They want to take advantage of the fresh winds of early winter to do some innovative research. You need Shen's cousin? Oh, he is cute. No. How Moyi is cool. What? Tang still doesn't want to come over? That kiddo made this hot pot, not me. I didn't even throw in any weird herbs and roots. The master says there are still many sufferings from disease across the land. He believes that in being able to avert this disaster, he's much more fortunate than the sick. But he also says he'll be in Yan for a while, so if he's ever nearby, he'll come and see you. Okay, if that's all, Master's rather pressed for time, so I should head off. Hold it. Yan pulls out a lunchbox packed full of food out from somewhere. Tell him that if he doesn't eat it all, he's not allowed to slink out of Yan. Got it. No, laughing. There's one for you, too. This time, it is Shu who offers a finely wrapped bundle. Upon hearing you were from Sargon, our eldest brother became rather interested, telling you a few things about your food. Little Yu had to make a few guesses, and he put his own personal spin on things, but he managed to make a whole bag's worth. You see, we saw Shen's family more serious, and then we saw the goofy yeah, they're all like all of that just to make Shen. How far the family has fallen. I mean, I guess it's more peaceful time, so I guess she doesn't have to be serious and lock in. We thought it was rather good, but we're unsure if it is to your taste. Please take it. Consider it as our gift to you. Oh, xie. Thank you, everyone. The family never is a full set. The true value of life lies in unfettered ease. Even if you were to drag him to your savers at U's for a meal, you would find no taste in it. As for the others, young Dust truly is tired. He is pardoned. He is a master of spinning words into wealth, but is far too soft-hearted to his own family. He wishes to idle at the garden, and since Yi is accompanying him, let him. As for our brother eldest, smells great. Are you late? I thought you two said you weren't coming. You said that. I said nothing of the sort. Since I was coming, I couldn't just leave him by himself at the garden, so I brought him along. Nice going. With this piece of work, decides to go work some magic at Dahuang. And then he's been hiding from us these past few days. What's his punishment, Shu? Let me. It should not be some trifle such as scrubbing the pot and washing the plates. Then, no letting him off with an apology either. Too boring. Then how about if you say something like, let us settle this later, it would be rather disrespectful towards everyone's kindness. Why not? Gee, already gave me a rent holiday for savers until the year after next. Then, put your businesses on hold for a year, take a rest, and plan your next ventures well. Man, that's Shu for you. Always managing to find a way to let people off easy no matter what we think. Letting him off easy? I haven't finished yet. Within this year, G, what you owe others and are able to repay, you must repay. I should keep it in mind. It was easy to read. Everyone got her on lock. Alright then, everyone take your seats. Incomprehensible mumbling. I know, I just sleep a bit longer. Young Da said she wished to sleep until next spring, June. Why force her here? She has no taste in bedrooms. I was just leaving the Sky Mirror Pavilion when I saw her sprawled out on the ground, deep asleep. I even shouted at her to no avail, so I had no choice but to bring her here. And drags Dusty. As she spoke, the slumbering dust played out across June's back, suddenly dissolved into a scroll. Oh, she has a cute tail too. Didn't think my little sister knew how to work some magic too. With the unfurling of the scroll, the real dusk appears atop a boulder, seemingly sound asleep. The others also see that the thing sealing Neon's mouth shut is a talisman. None dared to make a move, fearing the next mouth to be sealed would be their own. In the end, it is G who cautiously peels the talisman off Neon. It reads, "You guys eat while I sleep. Don't wake me unless Juan comes back. Also, to Neon, no firecrackers, or I'll use my talisman to seal your entire body." Peacock Feathertail. I don't know. Why does my family always have to cause such headaches? But there will be a day that this table is fully sated, for sure. Where the fuck is Wong? Late once again. Indeed. Far too late. A flimsy curtain separates the two. The library is quiet, the sound of pages being turned piercing the silence. Do you recall how many books are collected here in the Sky Mirror Pavilion? Why don't they draw his face? They draw random NPCs looking real cool that I for sure will not become summonable. And this guy's face is missing. No. Long is the void? No. 43 million volumes. 43 million texts. Compared to the last 1,000 years of history, these words are but a single grain of millet within a great granary. At the time, my greatest dream was to dedicate my life to complete a hydrological chart of Yan that our forebears could not. I thought I could grow old here with this pavilion. This is where I truly belong. It would not have been what was best for Great Yan. The past is heavy, so heavy that no one can shoulder its weight, but also so heavy no one can put it down. So much so that it should not be borne alone. That there will always be someone to bear it. You ought to hate me. I do. Are you going to say you have never hated me? I really did think that there would become a day that I should die by your hand. I even thought it was the only way things would end where we to meet. Nothing to know? Why are they so dramatic? Especially considering they want to get along. All I wanted to ask of you was, after you left Baishao, did you ever suspect that everything that happened was orchestrated by me to frame you? If I said I never did, would you still hate me for leaving on my own for no reason? No, never. It's been too long. So long that this questioning is meaningless. That year, our little sister barred my way to the road to Lungmen, not far from Baishao. I could escape the city, but I could not escape her understanding of us. She begged me to return to the capital, believing everything could be explained. There should be no misunderstanding between brothers. In the end, she said she would stay with me until the day I wished to return to Baizhou and clear things with you. I should not have indulged her unruliness. I should not have. I still have not yet met her daughters. They were able to grow up safely, one of the few bright points in my life. No, I should not use the word safe. The pity is I was not able to give them even that. The regrets are many. In truth, I cannot think of a moment in my life where I am certain I made the right decision. So I sat here waiting for someone to come judge me for my wrongdoings. Spider-Man's brand new day ad, bro. Anya? Pacifying the bestial Sui of Great Yan. A single achievement grants enough merit to rival the Emperor who began the hunt. But compared to him, you have the kinder heart. You're the only one who has never brought shame to Yan. Yan Li, you can set them aside now. You should set them aside now. Your sister is Tallulah and Chen's mom. Oh, okay. Tallulah and Chen's mom. Oh, I appreciate that elaboration as well, monster. Wait, wasn't Chen's mom going crazy though? Annals of Yan, Volume 124, Supplement 17. Someone's tidied up these scrolls. After receiving Chao Qian's request and her application being approved, Hua Che arrives at the section in the Sky Mirror Pavilion, not open to the public, to thumb through the few tomes. She thought it'd be a lot harder, honestly, but when she went to check on the case from 40 years ago, she found all the relevant texts neatly arranged on the shelf. They weren't even hidden in the back. Also appreciate the good luck. So, Che? Oh wait, was that Unit 0? Oh, I assume actually that's a broken off explanation. I assume that it would have been a longer part of a longer sentence. If you contained it well as well, like. So Chen's family is thus. Chen and Tallulah share a mother, who assisted away Yenwu in the True Long. Tallulah's father is from Victoria, and Chen's father is from the family book nerds in Yan. Oh, okay. Appreciate the elaboration. The same share mom, but different fathers. Isn't Chen's mother crazy though? Or is she crazy? Accidentally hit enter while typing. Oh, understandable. Or I guess that doesn't stop her from being a mother. But I was like, it sounds like these two like their sister, but based on them talking about how the mother acted up, I might have also misread whose mother that I was reading about during this whole thing. As if someone knew she would be here. Maybe it's time. Her mom is like political marriage. Oh, okay. Where are you? Why are you in the family's library? In my family's library. Huh? Jen looks back and sees a girl about 10 years of age. The girl looks back at her, timid and yet curious. A long hoard, bright red hair, and strikingly familiar face. Jen does not need to ask who she is. I'm sure Chen Huache. I came to borrow some books. We are here to read. Are you also studying to become the True Lung? What? No. Dad said if you want to be a good true lung, you need to read a lot of books here. When I go home today, the grand tutor will check my homework. She went crazy at some point, yeah. Stress another reason. She was forced to marry Shen's father. Oh no! Those with virtue cultivate it in their bodies, perform it in their actions, and say it in their words. Especially to protect Tallulah after her father Edward was killed. Oh, okay. Damn, oh no! But wait, Shen's father didn't sound like a dick. I don't know. By mastering the classics, achieve refinement. By remedying the ills and practicing the right way, achieve virtue. By honest criticism, without caring for offense, achieve. The last part is... Do you want to be the true lung? Can I not be the true lung? Dad says it's the duty I was born with. If someone says from the bottom of their heart that they don't want to do something, then you shouldn't force them to do it. When people are forced to do things, they won't be happy, right? You're wrong. Dad says you need to do your duty. If nobody did, then the whole country will become a mess. I'm going to go find him and have him explain it to you. If there's a chance, I'd like to meet him too. But it's getting late today. How about I send you home? Okay. But do you know where I live? I think I do. Partially on the phone. You look like you know a lot. Do you know more than the Grand Tutor? Oh, I don't dare to compare myself to him, but when it comes to certain questions, we have slightly different points of view. The book says that the true lung should love the people, right? That's right. But what you should know is it's not only the true lung who should do that. Love your mother, father, and teachers, your siblings, and your friends and companions. You have the right to love everyone, no matter who you are. That also said, because the true lung is the most powerful person in the country, I need to be cautious about every word and every action. It's the same with making friends, so I don't have any. No, you should be allowed to make friends with people you like. Remember, taking such a great authority and leaving in the hands of a single person, and making them shoulder it alone, this in itself is wrong. It's not fair to most people, and it's not fair to that person either. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you stay and explain it to me more? Once you grow up, you'll understand. Once you grow up, maybe you can make a change. So, grow up quick. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna see what happened to Wong. Where the fuck is Wong? Elder. Fun tongue. A bunch of fun. What the fuck is fun tongue? I waited in the north for nearly 400 years, and this is all the progress Bai Xiao Tianqi Buru made on Originium's research. Tianqis today are utterly incompetent. Who's the head of Tianqi these days? Tell him to get his ass over here. After observing the unusual meteorological phenomenon created by Londinium's shard 4 years ago, the Tianqi Burus realized the urgency of the issue of Originium. Since then, the Tianqis have labored night and day at the research, not daring to rest for even a second. Fantong means dumphead. Ah, okay. Appreciate that elaboration as well, monster. No, thank you very much. I fear there's no nation upon this land who can achieve the rate of progress you have asked for. All I asked for was this one simple thing. I would prefer it if you told me those youngsters were thinking of ways to slack off. That way, their hearts might not have been into doing the right thing, but at least their brains would still work. Ursus, Kazdil, no matter where you look, there's misfortune caused by Originium. I had hoped number 2 would be able to solve this problem once and for all, but I'm afraid time's up. There'll be people knocking on the door soon enough. Forget it. I'll move into the brew tomorrow. I want to see just how today's young Tianqis are putting their smarts to use. Wait, forget tomorrow. I'll move in this afternoon. That you're willing to see this through personally is a good thing, Elder. But before you move in regards to the question of Originium, we have a guest from afar whom you should meet with. Oh? Oh? I'm honored to meet with you, Grand Tutor of Great Yan. I represent Rhodes Island and would like to express my thanks to Yan for the information they have shared. I believe in these pressing times, candid collaboration between all parties is of utmost necessity. Rhodes Island will uphold the spirit of cooperation during our following up research and keep in close contact with Yan. First, allow me to elaborate on Rhodes Island's position regarding the Originium question. Who the fuck? Why is there a mystery unit from Rhodes Island? You haven't left yet. Good. Still planning on taking me custody rather than letting me go, Lord Zhu. No, the old Tianqi already vouched for you. Selling this turmoil away you did, knowing me. was of great merit. It feels strange hearing you be so polite. But if you're not here to arrest me, then why are you here? To return this to you. Zule carefully pulls a wooden lock out of his pocket. Things were hectic, so I forgot to return this keepsake from your mother to you. My apologies. Oh, this thing. Oyi looks at Zule, her lips quiver. A quiver, as she pulls out 2 identical locks from her pocket. I still got plenty of these. You can keep that one. But I didn't lie to you. It really was my mother who taught me how to make them. You're about to ask me where I'm from, aren't you? I can see it in your face. If you don't wish to say, I shall not offend you by pressing the matter. I simply hope that in the future you will not toy with others again. Still playing the preacher as ever. I've got a question of my own. What's next for the Sui regulator? Honestly, it's a complete mess right now. When the chaos ended, the supervisor admitted responsibility and resigned. That proxy killed Sui, and after merging with that piece of originium, he fell into something resembling slumber. An unprecedented feat. The pharmacologist are setting it with all haste. Sounds like a headache. Well, not that it matters. With you around, there's no need to worry about the Sui regulator making any big mistakes. I am not as confident as you are. As my master, the one who you call the old carpenter, once said, it's because of the differences between you and me that all disputes arise, no matter if they are between man and beast or man and man. Which is why he called for love between all things, for all things are brothers and sisters. Those 12 did everything they could and nearly died for it, just to claw back a way for them to live. If you keep looking at them with the difference between man and beast in mind, that would be pretty cruel. I trust you on this matter. Yoshi? Alright, chat time's over. I should get going. Going where? Wherever I feel like after a big event's over. Returning to my search for the Fanmets, trying to find any trace of that proxy, or maybe even that rabble waving the banner of the Shanhaizhong I talked to. Not sure yet. Telling me it again, then. The girl waves her hand, and in an instant she disappears amidst the sand-laden wind. Where the fuck is Wang? You failure of an older brother didn't bring your younger brother back. Yeah, another journey with an unknown end. It's not aimless wandering, though. It's simply a search for the uncertain greater than a hunt for a drop in the ocean. He has walked so far and for so long. There's Chongus at least. This Bij. We'll take the last of Ya's vitality and bring it to the lands beyond Yan. The 1,000-year grudge between Great Yan and the Fairmits is now over. I pray that this land will never see such a bitter conflict again. Also, welcome, Wow. Hope you're doing good. Join us during this ending of this dragon story, if coincidentally. If I can finally finish it, then they hand over our dragon. Unless Wong is just gone. As for, well, I guess you guys said there's 1/80th of him that we can retrieve. As your hopeful search for find Wong show, we will not be of much use, though we would dearly love to help. We may have been companions with him along the same road, but we were acquaintances as best. We knew little of his schemes. I understand. All I humbly ask for is to please inform me if you hear news of him. If we do, we shall tell you post-haste, Grandmaster. But what you seek, I fear, may be eternally out of reach, just as man cannot touch the face of heaven. This game of his, he considered himself friend and foe, and all the changes of the changes on the board and off. Perusing the effects of myriad actions, such arduous feats will inevitably result in the opposite effect. If what you seek is a means to free Wong from that tomb, then you seek in vain. If what you seek is a stone in reserve, or some idle scholarly digression, heaven and earth are wide and full of many mysteries. Dushi, sir. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right at all. I'm assuming that's a thank you. There may be a moment where the land under his feet was his board. There should be some trace of him somewhere upon it. But what is being sought is nothing more than a single black stone. Chongus' adventure of fighting Wang begins! Is this where the next 2 chapters are going to be for? When he walked the path of possibility alone, seeing a way out for or next to a part of this event? Like for seeking a solution, did he ever feel this helpless? An endless, far too endless journey, long enough to make a being like him sense the passing of fleeting time. Man cannot touch the face of heaven. Any news? Still nothing. But I believe some trace of him must exist somewhere outside the tomb. Alas, if he truly did not wish to see us, would all our efforts be of any use? Perhaps after Ji is fading, he cannot forgive Yan or himself. Is this the new Yan he does not wish to see, or is it someone else? Maybe he does not wish to draw us into his next game. Next game? His plots are all ended. What would his next game even bring? What can it bring, indeed? An even more hopeless matter. He may have accomplished the replacement, but he was unable to make muddy waters run clear. But he will not give up. He will certainly be searching, too, for the traces she left behind on this land, for a glimmer of hope. You're always the one who understands him best. So, still determined to look for him. I am. And once you find him, you'll let him know that the next time he needs help, he will not be alone. I was thinking of tofu, but I'm gonna eat my Indian food leftovers. I'm fucking hungry. The long-lived man steps to rest his feet, turning his head to gaze off into the distance out of habit. Yet another year passed. The snows are beginning to melt, turning the Chidao into a mud-covered bog. By the road, the withered trees sway, a sprinkling of new buds visible. Truly, Indian food sounds good right about now. Thank you for the head pass, well, Tabby. What's in it? Chickpeas. It's hard to explain. Have you ever had Indian food, Fluffy? I would say, actually, surprisingly, Indian food is the quality. Maybe it's my taste buds, but the quality of Indian food is actually pretty persistent. It seems like you can't fuck up the recipe that badly. Okay, you could probably prepare like the vegetables poorly. I really like I think it's a little late, so I can't retell the word. There's a vegetable that I really like. That they can overcook sometimes. Chickpea sounds good. Yeah. Only curly at best, maybe. I don't know. That's fair. But yeah, Indian food's pretty good. Definitely would recommend it. I got some yogurt. I forget. All the names are slipping me. I assume it's late and I am hungry. But we're gonna finish this. Show us your Wang Chongyu. What's happening there? It's an ordinary village with an ordinary Weiqi stall, though one surrounded by a bustling audience. Whether you watch because of a bitter battle or because of high stakes, he's unsure. It's over. Look at the points. How much money is he going to lose over this game? Rightfully so, might I add. Imagine learning how to gamble with Weiqi at such a young age instead of studying properly. Look, you can't blame the kid. If it wasn't for his deadbeat gambler of a dad losing the entire family fortune at the board, not to mention his sick little sister. If you're going to blame him, blame his lack of skill. Again, the rich guy he's facing is a disgusting bastard. Looking at the kid's black stone, man, even a Shan would find it hard to save him. The young man maintains his determined expression, seems to not hear the many comments from the crowd, but the beads of sweat dripping off his brow expose the panic in his heart. Also, welcome, Logie. Still going? Yeah, I made the mistake of starting to read things starting at chapter 10, and now I'm trying to see if Wang will finally come home. It's obvious how things will end. He has at most 10 moves left. All he can do now is throw in the towel. He hesitates in placing a stone, even though he knows he cannot hesitate forever. Or 7. What the? Who's talking to me? Or 7 should shoulder hit. The young man finally hears the indistinct voice clearly as it dictates a move to him. As he considers the instruction, he sees a way to victory he has never considered. Yeah, stream wasn't good. I'm enjoying the story so far, and then got to use some Wang a little bit as well, so I'm enjoying that as well. Are you helping me? Who exactly is helping him? He looks about, finding no source of the voice. The young man returns his attention to the board, repeatedly calculating the feasibility of this breakthrough move. In the end, he is convinced. His victory is assured. As he adjusts his posture, having calmed down a little, a charm of black jade pokes out of his collar, gleaming with a deep, inexplicable light under the winter sun. Say hi before I sleep. Oh, hello, Loki. Hope you've been. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's not my story. Okay, I guess it's gonna continue at the next part. All right. I was like, where the fuck is Wong? Okay, well, I guess he'll bring him home afterwards. I'm assuming he's in that stone. Read everything for nothing. Well, I mean, the other chapter was good. But anyways, all right, well, that is it. Got a good bit of this done. I think I'll actually be here. When does this event continue? 7:30. Oh, shit. Opens after 7:30. When does this event end? I guess I'll try it as, I was like, oh, I'm debating on whether or not. Wait, did you not say 4-7? Not? Oh, wait, did I say 4-7 or 6-7? I don't know. It's for like 3 weeks. It's a major event. Oh, okay. I might actually finish this one off of stream and then maybe come back and read or something. I just shout that. You also round out 6-7. Oh, don't know. But yes, heads up once again. Another announcement. I will be out for a brief break starting July 25th to August 4th. That will be just a week and a half. I'll be out, but we still have 2 more streams. I will be back here tomorrow. We will be playing Grand Blue Relink once again. Also, thank you, Logie, for the redeem. I do really enjoy Relink, so we'll be finishing that off and eventually go on to the DLC. Friday, we'll be playing Miles Ace Attorney Investigations. That will be with Royal Kato Abris and Alexandria Oswell. Wait, today's time wasted for a cliffhanger? I know, what the fuck? What else? So I guess general plans. I think I'll probably save the I've been delaying the tier list stream. I'll just probably tie that up with my debut stream for the next model. Assuming I like the model. Man, I'm scared. What happens if I don't like the model? I'll mainly. The artists will never see this part, but I was like, I like a couple of their models. Some of their models I don't like, but some models I really like. So it's like, oh shit. How is this gonna turn out? I'm hoping it turns out well. So I'll do the tier list stream whenever that model comes out. And then tier list for all the games I played prior to this year on stream. New model? Yeah, new model. We'll see how it turns out. Crossing fingers. What else is there? We'll be probably we'll see how far we get in Relink. We will, I guess, start the grind on Relink along with start Space Marines 2 when I come back. Although first game when I come back is going to be Smash Bros Ultimate on that Wednesday. No Arknights? We can still play Arknights. We're just gonna replace Enfield probably. Probably less Enfield. I'm debating. I was like, I'll admit, the story is going really slow on Enfield, so I don't know if I'm gonna continue it. I'm gonna do this new patch off of stream. So during the break, I'll probably play the new Enfield update, and we'll see how that goes. And that might determine if I keep going on with the story. You should be able to complete the campaign tomorrow. You able to complete the campaign tomorrow? Campaign. Oh, wait. Oh, for Grand Blue. That makes sense. You play Enfield? Yeah, barely, honestly. Can we just get one hint for the new model will look like? Oh, I think you've probably already seen. I've seen past a couple designs on YouTube. You've actually seen one of them, so I'll say that. It's gonna be a mafia theme, though. There will be a mafia theme. So that will be the hint for that. Looking forward to that too. We'll see how it turns out. It'll be an asymmetrical model too. Although I guess technically, this model can kind of be asymmetrical. That other one will be a little bit more asymmetrical. Other than that, let's see. Although I have seen the new boss Ranfield, that does look nice. Now whether or not I'll like the story, we'll see. Thank you, Fia. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you, Lo. Oh, anyone that I owe cards, let me know if the cards arrive. Otherwise, after break, I will send another batch. I think that will roughly be within the time that you should expect the cards. Everyone that has keychains coming up, they should arrive by the end of the week. I will have more of these keychains to give away, I guess, maybe during, I don't know, what will be a very fair way to distribute the rest of the keychains. Because there's not very many of them. I don't actually have a lot of these keychains. The collab keychain. So there's a collab keychain that I have Abris, Adami, and Alex and Kato on for our Ace Attorney collabs. Because I wouldn't really put that on a store either, because technically it's Ace Attorney themed. Yes, thank you, Fia. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that as well, Austin. RT as well. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Davi. Thank you, Logie. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Fuel. Thank you, Sat. Thank you, Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Monster. Thank you, Unit Zero. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, everyone, for passing by, lurking, chatting, raining. Oh, thank you, Aerith, as well. I hope you have a lovely evening or day. It took me 7 hours to beat the story. That includes like a 30-minute detour. Oh, shit. I don't know. Wait, 7 hours? Oh, holy shit. 7 hours to beat the new updated story? What the fuck? Oh, God. Well, thank you, Ari, as well. And oh, coming at the tail end. Thanks for seeing that. Oh, thank you as well. Yeah. Thank you, Ari. Coming at the tail end. I'm gonna. Yeah! Who the fuck am I, Ari? Good night. I'm gonna give Lyra most wholesome chud edge. Yeah. We will figure out who is still awake to send you off to. I will send you off to. Alright, I'm gonna send you off to someone that will say goodbye the fastest to me so I can go and eat. I'll send you to Siran. I was like, everyone else wants to talk a little afterwards. Okay, I guess Leon also understands, but we'll send you off to Siran. He's the one they're the one that understands the most that I'm gonna rush right off of this right now. I'm hungry. So we'll send you off 10. They're currently playing Power World. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also, thank you for like as well. Anyone that not join the raid trainers on the YouTube will send you off as soon as I press this button. But good night, everyone. Appreciate you all.